All right, we're doing the thing. Boy, I have to say I'm totally scattered today, so I apologize in advance if I don't make any sense, if I seem a little crazy. All right, first things first, we got to see if we can escape Ruin. We have, I tried logging into US servers, was not able to spawn a ship, so now we're in EU. We're going to see if we can spawn a ship. Next step, if that doesn't work, is we'll go ahead and do a character repair in the hopes that that will have some impact, and then we'll hop regions yet again. If we can get out of Ruin, the plan is to head to another station and claim all ships. People have talked about that being a workaround, so we'll give that a shot. We need a scrappy welded up backpack to go with our scrappy welded up armor. All right, literally any ship, please. Anything at all.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
This is not ideal. We really need to see it say, "Yo, hey, your ship's right here." All right, let's try. Although it did at least mark the hangar, I guess we'll go ahead and have a look-see. It doesn't show a ship though, so not feeling super confident there. Yep, no ship. No ship. That's pretty shippy.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, I tell you what, let's go to the lobby again. Let's see if, of course, this station is large enough, it would just put it in a hangar. I'm like, maybe I can get the Polaris to pop on the docking collar. But I think it's just going to try and put that in the hangar as well.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Just populate it. Put a ship in there, man.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
This is making me wonder if the Saber is the problem somehow.
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
This is so Star Citizen.
I'm sorry.
Airship blowing up.
Your vehicle visitor again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I just don't know what to think about you, game. All right, we'll go mash the button once or twice more in the hangar, and then I guess we'll do character repair and go from there. We could hit the landing pads outside and see if there's a ship we can jack.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Though with all the NPCs that tend to cluster around there, it seems unlikely that there would actually be a
Goodbye.
ship sitting on a pad. Nope, no such luck. I'm so surprised, said no one. All right. And now we're doing the thing where it doesn't actually choose my hangar. Right? Now it won't go to my hangar. I mean, you know, CIG. Fucking thick-headed numbskulls, man. Please tell me that y'all can eventually figure out elevators. Like, soon, you know? This is just so ridiculous.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
It's just going to tell me it can't do that.
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request.
Come on, do the thing. Yeah, that's it exactly. That's it right there, Camille. You've hit the nail on the head. I'm sorry, gal out there. I can't do that. God damn it, Al. So we're doing the character repair. We'll give it a minute and then we'll try again. Next comes the part where I have to ask for a ride off the station in Pyro, right? Because, you know, that won't be a problem, right? That will go well. It's just so intensely frustrating to me that the basics just don't work. Elevators and hangars, I mean, you know, kind of critical. I can't say anything nice about it, right? I can't excuse it at all. I just can't. It's like we're 10 years in. And for people to commonly run into issues with elevators and spawning ships in their hangars is a just monumental fail. It just is. Thank you, Camille. I'm glad you're getting some rest. Everybody's got to get their rest. Man. It's not done doing the thing yet, I guess. It's like, no, you're not allowed to play. Let's shut down the launcher. Quit. Relaunch it. Let's try again. I think it's time for some ibuprofen. Let's head off the headache that's thinking really hard about blossoming in my skull. That's exactly what it sounded like. Yep, 100% truth, Camille. That's it. And that is exactly what it sounded like. It was. And to be honest, I don't think it's panic because the community reacted negatively, because that's not new. We've been explaining that there's a problem for a long time now. I really do think that part of it was ᚹᚗᚗᚗ posted a critical message and it came to Chris Roberts' attention, and there's somebody panicking because CR didn't think it was this bad. That's what I think. How you doing, Black Raven, for you? Well, I mean, we're just trying to be able to log into the game and spawn a ship, so yeah. And I mean, you know, when all of us, and I don't just mean streamers, I mean people who play the game and comment in Spectrum and discuss it on X, right, and Reddit and every place else, have been telling these knuckleheads that this has been a problem for years. For them to be unaware is kind of frustrating. I should be able to get logged in. I could use a ride off a ruined station, I have a feeling. If you're willing. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to spawn a ship. People have suggested that I go to another station and claim all my ships, and that can help to clear that up, so... They were not paying attention. Well, I mean, that's it. They're not paying attention. It's because they only... And when I say they, I'm speaking generally about the people who make decisions. Why am I... Hello? Can stuff interact right, please? The people that are driving management, they only log into their internal test servers. And in the internal test servers, everything looks fine. Yeah, well, guess what, guys? We don't get to play on the internal test servers. Here in the real world, in air quotes, in the real world, on the live servers, things are not okay. No, they're not. I mean, that's the other thing, is they're really not playing the game. All right, I'm sure there are devs that do play the game, but by and large, the people who are making decisions don't. Totally accurate. Okay, we're going to pull another ship that we've never even called.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following...
Holy shit, it looks like they gave me a ship. They gave me a ship. We'll be on the top of the... Can I get an elevator now? We have a ship and an elevator. You notice it's putting it in a small hangar. It's not putting it in my personal hangar, which is now apparently, again, gone. All right, just get me out of here. Get me to any other station so I can claim all my ships. Like I was saying this last week, right? I would pay good money to see Chris Roberts stream 2 hours of Star Citizen on a regular account on the live servers. Guarantee you some shit would get fixed. Oh my God, would some stuff get fixed? All right, so let's see. Where's the nearest station? We'll head to Starlight. We'll go there. We'll claim all the ships, assuming, of course, the hangar actually lets me leave. Come on, please open the door. Please, I'm begging you guys.
Takeoff complete. Landing. Shields offline.
We've escaped. All right, now to hurry up and get to Starlight before we, crash. Oh, come on. Just navigate. Do the thing. Oh, are you kidding me?
Shields online.
Good gods, man. Please? Please. 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 Just, I need to get someplace before we freaking crash out. No server errors. No 30Ks. No crash to desktops. No whammy. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Here. We will enjoy the Star Citizen music just before it stops. Really? Seriously? Freaking game hates me. It's like, oh wait, you want to listen to the music? Hold on. Let me turn that off for you. You know, there are times when the music engine, right, is very on point with press F to fail. There are times when the music engine is really on point with punctuating a moment, right? Beginning of quantum jumps, end of quantum jumps, traversing the wormhole. And there are other times that it just fails miserably with the dead air. Why on earth would the middle of the traversal, the bulk of a long quantum jump, have no music? Why would you do that? Yeah. You know, in fairness, right? While I understand Camera Roll's streams are entertaining, right? His videos. He is so bitter. He's even more bitter than me when I'm raging in Star Citizen. And so's that dude Jim that's been doing videos lately too. Oh my God, man. I mean, and I know there's an audience for that, clearly. Now we got music again. But I can't do it. I already have enough of my own. I can't watch those guys. I put them on and I get, oh my God. If I listen to these folks, I'm gonna blow my PC up. But somebody's got to do it, right? Somebody has to keep their feet in the fire because, oh man, come on, stuff is not good. Stuff is not good. You know who's gotten weirdly quiet lately? On X is ᚹᚖᚚᚚᚗᚚ, which is totally a change of topic. But I think Greasy stuff is pretty entertaining. It's very hyperbolic. Totally ridiculous, but I'm that's weird. I haven't seen anything new from Greasy in a while. But, you know, maybe that's because I'm not a real PvPer. Oh, the headache's right here. It's just sitting here waiting for a reason to explode. So much tension right now. I'm just hoping to get to this station and get all my ships claimed. Greasy pops up. His name gets mentioned in a number of streams. TDL, like you said, if you don't watch, know that Cutlet mentions Greasy occasionally. Anybody that complains about being pirated or ganked or griefed has probably mentioned Greasy. Greasy recently posted some videos of popping traders at cargo hauling locations in Pyro, but actual pirating, not just murder hoboing. and stealing executive ships out of the hangars once they're claimed.
Bottom drive is now off.
A not graceful DGS change. So we're not there yet. We're still in the middle of nowhere. A somewhat caustic individual. I won't pretend otherwise. They're a bit much for me, taste-wise, but you know, that's the nature of the beast. Somebody's got to be the bad guy, right? Not really a griefer, though. You know, like I said, a ganker pirate kind of person. That's not how you spell Sabbath, bro.
Shields online.
Why on earth have I got freaking weird combat animation crap on my crosshair?
Landing gear deployed.
All right, we're here, right? Means we shouldn't get stuck at ruin again. All right, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to set our hospital here. Very first thing. Just in case, if we need to backspace and escape ruin again.
Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals and start your treatment now.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I'm running a 3080, which is better than the 1080 I used to play on, but still, it's, you know, we're 2 generations behind again now. I would love to get a new one, but all right, transfer imprint, confirm. But yeah, the other thing is I really need, I really need to get something set up for a stream PC so that the encoding can be offloaded, right? And if I can just scrape together a few more parts, I should be able to do that, because I should be able to use the old 1650 that my wife used to use for encoding. I don't have, I'm pretty sure I'm just shy of power supply right now, so I'm trying to scrape one together so that I can get that done. And that all should help some, because, you know, I'm running OBS and I'm running the music and I've got, you know, the browser windows up to keep track of the stream and yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. It's more than just the game. If it was just the game, I think that the performance would be a little bit better.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Okay, all right. Behave. Why am I doing this? You can see that I'm interacting with the terminal game. All right. We got to claim everything.
Your insurance claim.
That's what I hear. Just claim it all. Wait, why didn't that actually claim? Okay, there it is.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
It should not, in theory, right? I shouldn't have to claim any of my ships that I haven't touched, right? I don't really want to claim everything.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Though I don't know, whatever. We'll do it all just to make sure. I want everything detached from the home location. Is this actually going to do its thing? Hello?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Why do I have a C2? What is the, that must be a loaner for something.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Betty Red. It's like the terminal's having a hard time. It's like, you have too many ships. Why are you claiming all these ships? Well, because you're broken, game. Rambler.
Insurance claim has been sent.
Scout.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Sullian. Are you going to actually do the thing?
Vehicle selected.
No. You did the thing. That's the wrong thing, dummy.
Your please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval
Crap.
system.
Store.
Your vehicle has been moved
All right.
to our storage facility.
Deliver. Claim the Hull A.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
It's really annoying to me. I should have gone someplace that I actually wanted to go. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm actually thinking about taking the Hull C and trying to do some big hauling. Guardian.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Come on. You said I did the thing. Come on.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I'm not sure how that worked. There we go. I was like, there's no way that should already be here. Aurora. Polaris.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Zeus. No, no. Come on, do the thing. Now there's 25 Zeuses on my my account, right? They did actually. Oh shit! It did dupe it. Oh no, that was the CL, right? Why do I have two Zeus ESs? There we go. They do seem to have finally fixed the ship duping thing. Remember that used to be a problem? I remember having dozens and dozens of Gladiuses and Arrows over a patch cycle. All right, everything's claimed now. Either claimed or set to the station. Right now the question is, if I relog and go back to Ruin, will stuff behave? Yeah, you're not wrong, Darth Copium. And until it comes back again. To be honest, what I really feel like, though, is they didn't actually fix the underlying problem. They just fixed the display. Right? I would love to be able to see the back-end data. Because I'd be willing to bet there are hundreds of duplicate ships that are just lingering out in the verse. And every once in a while, when somebody, claims a ship and their ship reverts to stock, it's because it changed the index and it claimed a different ship, and the one that had all the components is still lingering out there, just hidden. That's what I think. All right. I really want to test and see if this works, so I guess let's pop the arrow again. You know what? Let's do this. Let's relog. All right, we're gonna log out. I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to fuss with logistics moving out of Ruin. I really just want Ruin to work for me. All right, let's go back EU. We'll change regions. Make sure we're on a different shard. I'm gonna fly back to Ruin. I want to see if my hangar shows up. Although maybe I should character repair again. That might actually be the thing to do, huh? Since that'll actually move me back home, maybe that would refresh the hangar situation. So maybe we'll do that. I can't do that for an hour. That's right, dang it. Hey, what's up, Glitch? How you doing? I need a foam brick wall for doing the thing, you know. This is plain Star Citizen. Bonk, 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 bonk. Stubborn Mule, that's it. That's it. Space biking is code for stubborn, mule-headed moron. Crazy person doing the same thing over and over and over and over again and expecting different results. Oh, crap. I forgot to go take this mail when I paid the rent. I'll have to go by and drop that off. There's a whole stack of mail from my landlord because it's that time of year. Now comes the part where I can't get logged in, right? Status, busy, running time, 60.006676 seconds. Number of runs, 2850. Map, mega map. So we get to sit here and wait a minute to get logged in again. So far, we're 42 minutes in at Workaround Citizen. I had already given up by this point yesterday, though, right? Although part of me is like, you really do need to do one more OPR run before 3 o'clock today. In case we get a 5th coconut. I wonder if they did actually ever answer that. New World ᚹᚖᚚᚚᚗ OPR map coconut. Do we get 5? No, you're not answering my question. I'm guessing they set up to 4, so probably I don't need to do a 5th one, but oh well. Come on, Star Citizen. Quit screwing me over, man. Let me do the thing. We're 3 minutes in. Just put me in the dang server. No, I did not watch the whole thing. I skimmed it. And I mean, it's like, well, what Camille said sounds pretty on point for me. It sounds like there's a lot of panic there to me. It's like, well, you know, game development is complicated, and you know, we know there are some problems, but these are all the reasons why. Because there are a lot of moving parts, and you know, we're sorry. We're gonna make it better soon, TM. It was an excuses thing to me. It really was. It was just, I don't need to know all that. I'm glad that you guys are telling us that you have it in hand, but I'll believe you have it in hand when stuff's actually better. I would be much more convinced if elevators and hangars worked. That's it. We're sorry. By the way, did we mention that, you know, there's a new ship coming? A new incomplete ship. Yeah, I would love to be wrong. I would absolutely love for CIG to go, ha, 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 you're wrong, Galathier. It's actually good to go. But I know what we're going to get. We're going to get another OP F7 Mark II type ship, right? It's worse. The Heartseeker is going to be worse, and it's not going to have component bays. It's not going to have physicality on the internals, right? It's going to be another shortcutted ship for sale. And to me, that just completely destroys their credibility. It won't matter that, oh, well, you know, the Terrapin, what annoys me the most about the Mark II Hornets is they essentially fixed the old school Terrapin and got it up to near gold standard, converted that ship into the medical Terrapin on the fly, apparently, and there are things that I want to pick about with the Terrapin, like where are the weapon racks, where are the real jump seats. But they were able to do that for the medical Terrapin, but they couldn't be bothered for the F7 Mark II, which now has going to be 5 variants that don't have component bays, that aren't even close to being on the road to gold standard, and it's a Squadron 42 ship. What in the actual fuck? It really makes me really angry, very salty. That's right, buy the newest meta because we just nerfed the old meta. The king is dead, long live the king. All right. Okay, so we've changed shards. We'll pop the arrow and fly back to Ruin and see if our hangar works there. At least that's the plan. There should be a Pico sitting here in that Big Benny's machine, but like a crazy Pico with a scary clown face painted on it or something. Wait a minute, I'm going the wrong way. Wrong way, Galathier. Wrong way, Darkstone. All right, give the arrow.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
You know, just to make sure.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle.
Everything is either retrieved or on expedite, ready to be expedited. Okay. All right.
Please visit us again.
So we should have no ships tied to Ruin Station now. Everything should be refreshed. Because there's a lot of people that think that when you... Why do I have 2 hangars? Why do I have 2 hangars? A lot of people think that what's happening is there is a ship that is stuck in some sort of a corrupted state. And that's what screws up a hangar location. We'll see. Like I was saying in response to, who is it? I think it was Saurus. On X, I want to be, or on Blue Sky, I don't remember which now. I want to be excited for another new ship, just because, you know, hey, more ships, more choices, the merrier, but it can't be in this case. I love the old Heartseeker, you know, and I love the paint on it and all of that. I really genuinely can't believe that they're going to throw another F7 Mark II out without having made it physical, right? And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just being impatient. Maybe the deal is I just need to wait for engineering to come online, and the ships are already ready to go. If so, I would love for CIG to tell us that.
Shields offline.
As it stands right now, it just looks like you guys took a giant shortcut, and I can't believe anything that you have to say about standards at all anymore. I'm like, didn't I just set a route? Obviously, I didn't actually set a route. Why are you such a piece of shit? God, the freaking navigation system is just horrendous. It's so bad. Are you actually going to stick this time? I'm just going to call the navigation system, hey, you asshole. That's it. Hey, you asshole.
Quantum drive is now on.
Arrow's still such a cool little ship. Hey, what's up, Warlock? How you doing? Arrow Mark II win. We need a super arrow for the Dark Law, right? One with a co-pilot with a Rio, so he can do the camera work when TDL does his slow flying. Well, we managed to escape ruin. We got lucky after our character repair and could escape ruin. Work thing. Trying to keep Elon from deleting the BA. You know, I would have mixed feelings about deleting the BA. We're talking about the Veterans Administration. Given all of the woes that my wife has had to deal with the BA, it's definitely a mixed bag. There are times, right, when I think just VA facilities, stop it. Just give my wife full coverage insurance with all the benefits that she gets now and go to a regular medical facility, right? She can pick one locally and the VA just pays for it. That's all the VA should do, right? That's part of it. However, the problem with our mainstream healthcare industry is it's driven by profit-mongering fucking insurance and big pharma, right? So at least the VA, as bloated and disgusting as it is a buffer for our veterans against that shit. So I have mixed feelings about the whole thing. Yeah, health insurance in the U.S. is such a scam. It is the worst form of incorporated, legitimized, organized crime against American citizens. It is. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. And it's not even just insurance, right? Because it's all the corporate hospitals, too. You got big pharma over here, right? That's just trying to bilk everybody for money on medication that will maintain their problems. It's not gonna treat the problems. It's not gonna resolve the problems. It's going to maintain their current shitty health, right? Yes, give us your money. We want your money. Yes, you won't die, but you won't get any better either. Give us your money, right? And then you've got the incorporated hospitals that are just going, yes, this is what you should use, these medications over here that Big Pharma wants to sell you. And we know you can't afford them, but that's okay. Meet the third tripod, the third leg in our tripod over here, big insurance. They will bilk the American taxpayer so that you can continue to get the medication that maintains your bad health. I mean, that's the whole thing. It's just whatever. I shouldn't talk about this shit at all. This is the worst side of politics that could trigger me. Have an Amex card in your pocket. If you're ever in an accident, you know you'll be taken care of. It's disgusting. My wife and I were actually looking at the idea, not that I don't think we're really serious at this point, but the idea of moving out of the country to someplace like, where was it that we were looking? Someplace in the Mediterranean, right? And it just sounded like it was just this side of all of the corporate healthcare bullshit, right? Just the other side, right? It's like you could still buy stuff without being totally bled dry by everything, but you were still getting essentially Americanized benefits. Yes, if we're moved to another country. The whole thing makes me so angry. It really does. It really does. And, you know, I'm glad that my wife has her VA benefits. Don't get me wrong. But she was, her trauma and all that happened in in 89, right? And it was 30 years later. No, 20 years later. Well, not quite 20 years, but it was more than a decade later that she was finally properly diagnosed. So. All right. Now, I guess the first test is here. Is it going to give me a big hanger? Because if it's going to give me my personal hanger, it should give me a big hanger. Because my primary residence has to keep into account the fact that I have a freaking Polaris loaner. Not really sure why we've got... I see nobody flying around. Oh, wait, there's somebody. It is just maximum weight, right? It's like, you know, it all depends on how quickly other people get the hell out of the way. You pay the rent and everything? Well, see, it gave me my hangar yesterday after the maintenance, but I couldn't call a ship there. That was the problem. Today, I did the character repair, and it let me spawn a ship at Ruin, but it gave me a separate small hangar. But whatever, I got the hell out and went to Starlight and claimed all my ships there, because people are like, well, you know, it's probably a problem with a ship that's bugged out somehow, and you need to claim them all someplace else. So that's the workaround that we're trying to test right now. I'm still waiting on the queue, though. How can you have completed it if you haven't told me where my hangar is yet? Oh, nope, they did not give me They did not give me a big hangar. No big hangar for me. Well, that's really annoying, is what that is.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, I mean, it's not really a big deal, except literally all my stop is at this station, right? So if I decide I want to gear up in a different way, I have to come here to do it, because I don't want to have to move everything. This is so irritating. Well, I claimed everything at Starlight. Oh, man, I just don't know. All right, you know what? Let's go see if we can do one mission someplace. I wanted to try the weapons yesterday, the Dead Rig and the Ripper. So let's see how that goes. Why are these all broken? I really don't understand why these are all broken. Last we heard, they were spotted around maintenance area O2 inside checkmate. So this has to be at the contested zone, right? Why would it be sending me to checkmate when I'm at ruin? Spawns them at ruin. Okay. But that's in the contested zone, right? Because I don't want to dig into the contested zone. I just don't. Not today. Asteroid flying around. No, none of these are the kind of mission that I actually wanted to do. Oh, is it one of the ones outside? All right. No. That's not really what I wanted to do either. All right, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's just, let's get back out of here. Shit, what is with this? You know what? Bucket. Bucket. We'll do the thing. Everything is. Wait, Citizen. Wait, Citizen. The bug is gamed. When you finally give up and realize that the game is bugged, the bug is gamed. We'll let you out of the hangar eventually. All right, do I have any large containers? All right, I have an 8 SCU.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I won't be able to do that from this hangar. Man, I'm so afraid I'm going to wind up getting stuck again. Why can't I just... Will it? Will it? What? What? Oh. Oh. All right, hold on. Let's try this again. I thought I had selected just the weapons. Allowed you to get some components. That's cool. I do think maintenance is the way to go. I think they really genuinely need to do it on the regular, right? The game just needs it. All right, you know what? I'm not going to take everything. Right. We're going to leave the railguns alone, I think. Mule. You know what? Let's just do this instead. No. Come on. Utility. How you doing, Leviticus? Oh, man. Come on, do the thing. Arc light, grenade launcher, FS, AO3, P8, P8AR. About as well Star Citizen. Uh-huh. All right, sustenance. Armor. Oof. Scroll. Oh, that doesn't actually... Og. Uh-oh. It's gonna crash. God damn it! You know what? Whatever. I can't even. We'll risk it. Whatever. I just wanted to move all my shit to another location. We'll just have to come back to Ruin when we actually want to change things up. And hope that we don't get fucked by the elevator or the inability to spawn a ship. So we'll go back to Starlight since that's where the ships are.
Engines online.
And we'll go do something. We'll go try these weapons out at some place either on Bloom or Pyro 4.
Is at 100%.
Or at an asteroid, if we can get one that's got freaking combat in it. These are all near. They're not actually at the freaking asteroid base. Around an asteroid base. Disable. All right. This one should be what we want to do. So we'll try this. All right. That's assuming, of course, that we can get out of the hangar again. Come on, open the door, let me out. Oh my God. Fabulous. We're sharing a hangar. Oh man. This game. Let me out of here. Just let me out.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Only a stubborn mule would play this game. That is completely accurate. CFP turncoat. What are you talking about? No, that was to kill some outlaws, right? I didn't take a CFP mission. Oh. Wait a minute. I could have... All right, whatever. God damn it. Fuck you. Fucking figures. What is this shit? Why did it even offer me that mission? God damn it, man. You know, CIG, you guys are fucking dumbasses. You really are, man. Fuck y'all. This is almost as bad as the elevators and the hangars and shit. All I want to do, and now I'm being the opposite of Moist Noodle right now, right? Because all Noodle wants to do is get his missions to go kill spaceships, and you guys keep wanting to give him asteroid bases and ground targets, right? All I want to do right now is hit a freaking ground target and try these two freaking weapons out. And you dumb shit motherfuckers, all you want to do is give me spaceships to blow up. And you do give me a ground mission, and it's for the wrong fucking faction. What is this trash? It's trash. Why is playing the game the freaking biggest challenge? Because you people are fucking idiots. Pull your heads out of your goddamn asses and stop making it so difficult to just fucking play. Thank you for pointing out that that was a CFP mission, because I saw it said it was an outlaw target, but I did not realize that it was a CFP mission. I don't want to fuck my rep again. It's assuming, of course, I didn't just do it, just taking the mission. No, thankfully. And I can only assume it's because, you know, this says neutral, even though this one says hostile. It should not be offering me CFP missions. I just don't understand why everything has to be a goddamn challenge, right? It shouldn't, the game shouldn't be my enemy. No problem with there being plenty of enemies in the game, but the game itself should not be my fucking obstacle. You fucking assholes, man. Fucking quit it with the half-ass, broken, incomplete placeholder fucking systems and actually put some shit in place that works. For fuck's sake. Gods. What did I do? My camera's out of whack. And I know what it is. I bounced the whole damn arm again. I need my sound effects back. I need to fix my tablet back up with my little sound clips. So I can go by pushing the button. Yarg. Oh, hey, you can't get the kind of content that you want to do. Well, just jump over to another neighborhood and do missions there instead. And, you know, it only takes 8 minutes to jump from one place to another where you're essentially doing nothing but waiting. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Meanwhile, of course, up at the top of the screen,
Is at 25%.
at least on this ship, it's out of the immediate view unless you look up. Press F to fail. Press F to fail. Press F to fail. This right here, this is a sure sign that somebody doesn't play the game. This right here. I mean, what numbskull would actually even create this situation? Sorry, you got to do something about that. That's not okay. Hey, you know what? You know, we want to F and do this over here. We want to F and do that over there. Oh, hey, like I said, at least on this ship, it's up high, so you got to look up and do it. It would be difficult to do it accidentally. Unlike the freaking Saber, right, where half the time it's just there all the time. You accidentally hit F without doing anything else. Oh, where'd my ship go? Why did it leave me stranded in the middle of nowhere? How did that happen? Answer, someone at CIG is a fucking moron. Also, not a new problem, right? Not a new problem. This is something that was happening really badly with the Ares when they introduced that ship. It was awful for almost no matter where you looked, unless you were very careful about the buttons. If you went to go click on something, yep, exit to 0G. It was amazing. So this is better than that, at least, right? It's an improvement. Shut up, Galather. This is better than it was. Fail! 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 Clearly, I've lost my marbles today, man. All right, we're at Bloom. Now, hopefully we can actually get a contract to go and murder some people. But people that we want to murder. Why are you giving me freaking CFP missions? Wipe citizens for prosperity data farm. All right. Are you kidding me? What is this fucking shit? Do you see where this mission is? Pyro 6. Hey, where's that? Well, that would be the planet that we just left behind. All the way on the other side of a quantum jump. I'm at Bloom, motherfuckers. Why are you not giving me missions at Bloom? God, man, literally nothing works well in this game. Nothing. It's so bad. Running out of a base. Let's see. Now, where's this base? Where is it? All right. At least it's in the neighborhood. Invalid target. Invalid target, because the star map and the interaction with the navigation system, the trash navigation system, continues to be terrible. Yarg. Of course, we're in the arrow, so we can't even hydrate or anything until we're in the asteroid base. This is what I get for popping the arrow out, I guess, instead of something with a freaking cabin. It isn't going to matter because we're going to get murdered and we're going to rage quit any second now anyway.
Quantum drive is now off.
Really? Yeah, please shut up.
Shields online.
What are the odds that we wind up at the same location as another Star Citizen when we've got a mission to do? I don't really know what to think about that. I don't know what he's even doing. I assume he's fixing to go do a mission. But I don't actually know. What's he looking for? Maybe he's doing the mission where you go and you loot the hangar Empty the ship, loot the hangar. Which, I mean, again, why do we both have a mission at the same asteroid base? This is a recipe for people murdering each other. I mean, I'm not an anti-PvP guy, but it would be kind of nice if, you know, content got spread around the verse so that people could choose what they want to do.
Okay.
Which little son of a bitch is locking missiles on me?
Shields hit.
And here I wanted to do FPS, and instead I'm being forced to do ship combat. How's this little Mustang not dead yet? What is with all the fucking missile locks, man?
Okay. Ballistics low.
Yeah, you know what? Ballistic ammo counts are still trash. They just are. I mean, that was a freaking Mustang, right? We didn't even finish killing that. And we're out of freaking ballistic ammo. Hello, where's my ping?
Okay. Shields hit.
This is obscene. Still got all the janky, teleporty, wiggling freaking shit. I mean, I've got shitty aim, right? My aim is, I'm so out of practice with the ship combat because I can't be bothered to take any of it seriously anymore.
Target destroyed.
It's a ballerina. Look, this bastard is still trying to chase me down, and he can't even fly in a straight line. Look at that corkscrew maneuver, man. That's awesome.
Target destroyed.
You must be the missile spammer, Mr. Cutter. I don't know why you keep blocking. Of course, the Cutter's only got a couple of missiles on it, right?
Okay.
And look at that hit marker going to town the whole damn time. It's so delayed.
Target destroyed. Shields hit.
there's the missile spammer, of course. I should have known. Come here, Boyd. No, don't black out. Come on.
Bogey.
Arg.
Target destroyed.
Fuck you. All right, are they all dead? All right, is this other guy wandered off yet? Video on the... Oh, God. Oh, yeah, let's not get wasted by the frickin' turrets.
Shields hit.
All right. God damn it. Fucking hell, man. I don't know why I bother. You know, I was right near all of that stuff and I knew I was asking for trouble. And I don't know if you guys could even see that, but I got a stutter, which was probably I had already collided. But the speed at which I was moving, insta explosion, whatever. Fuck you, CIG. You guys really are some useless motherfuckers. I swear to God. It's just a combination of terrible. Combination of fucking terrible. It really is. It's fucking awful. It's just awful. Current state of the game is fucking trash. I'm going to try real hard to find a reason to come back and stay in the fucking game. But I'm not going to lie. Right now, all I got for CIG is you guys are fucking asshats. Your game is so fucking trash. You guys are literally setting the potential of Star Citizen on fire day after day, week after week, month after month. And you don't seem to have a fucking clue what you're doing wrong. You just don't. You useless sons of bitches. I'll be right back. I need more coffee. All right, there we go. That's it, right? That's what it's all about, right? That's what it's all about. Buy some more ships. Buy some more ships. This is what the game is all about. This is it. This is what 401's all about, right? Absolutely what we're all about. Buy a new ship. Buy a new ship. Of course. This will fix all your problems. Because this right here, this will fix all your problems right here. This right here. Next up, mocap sex animations for the Star Citizen Heartseeker double bed. Right, that's what I'm waiting for. It'll be a special promotion with Second Life. Fuck you guys, man. Just fuck you guys. Oh, dude. You know, I will say this at least, right? Is it's not a Super Hornet Mark II Heartseeker. At least it's not that. At least it's a Super Hornet Mark II with a Heartseeker upgrade kit, which is the way that they should have done that shit since day one. So you don't have variants. You have a ship with a kit that'll have components, weapons, and paints. It's the way that shit should have been done from day one. That is the way the Cutlass, black, blue, red, steel should be done. It's the way the Vanguard, Warden, Sentinel, Harbinger, and what's the other one? There's one more. That are the Hoplite. That's the way those should be done, which is the way that they were going to do them at first with the Bucks. Right? So at least this is done right, but it's still total fucking bullshit. Right? There's no fucking way the ship's got component bays in it. There's just no fucking way. Whatever, dude. Just whatever. I really do feel like we're at a point right now where CIG is absolutely fucking tone deaf. Tone fucking deaf. I know they've got to continue the marketing push regardless, right? Got to keep bringing the money in to keep the project alive. So aggravated. On so many levels right now. I really am. Everything's a shit show. Everything's a fucking battle. I really can't believe that my arrow just exploded. I mean, you know, break a wing off, whatever. I get it. Even though the insanity when ships have no physicality whatsoever. They really don't. They are not physical. If a ship is empty, you can have a player walk up underneath it and it bobbles around. It doesn't matter how big the ship is. Because they just have not at any point implemented anything that's even remotely like mass. All right, now comes the part where we try and recover our corpse. Because, you know, all the weapons and shit that I wanted to try are on my corpse.
Welcome
And of course, you know, we'll turn up and there'll be 5 more red ships out there to fucking fuss with, right?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hey, you know what would be great, CIG? Is if elevators actually worked. That would be great. This is fixing to be it right here. Man. I gotta say that as much love and respect as I've had for the team over the years, right now that shit is dissolving really, really quick. No, nothing changes. Not a goddamn thing, man. It's just, I mean, you know, that's hyperbole. I mean, server meshing works now, right? Some things do change, but not the regular stuff, man. The stuff that we run into every freaking day, the painful stuff, continues to be a problem day after day, week after week, month after month, year after year. It's good to see you too, Chewed. I just, oh man. So frustrated. At least they seem to be aware that there are problems now, right? You know, they went out of their way to put together a 3-hour video to explain why, you know, the game development's complicated. We know there are problems, but we're working on it. By the way, buy a new ship. Ugh. Can I have a navigation beacon, please? I know the answer is no. No, I can't. Because the navigation system continues to be just an absolute disaster. Thank you so much. Look, the mission, yay, you can let me go straight to the mission, except of course what? Except you don't actually go to the freaking thing that I can navigate to, because you're a piece of shit. Navigation system. Public enemy number 3. I would have said public enemy number 1, but obviously number 1 is elevators. Number 2 is hangars. Navigation system's definitely number 3, though. Let's see, what are the most important things that we need to be able to play the game? What are the things that fail the most often? Elevators, hangars, navigation. Well, I guess it's a good thing we never run into those things, right? They don't wreck our game experience time after 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 time. Every day, every session, for years at a time. It's a good thing. Ugh. Ugh. Dial down the salt, old man. don't remember which way I approached from now. All right, I think we're safe from turrets, right? Right? Where's my wreckage? Should be wreckage in a corpse right here somewheres. I don't see it though. Hopefully it's actually there, since it does show me a corpse marker. Helmet's on. Hey, I see a corpse. No wreckage, though. Absolutely no wreckage. Well, hell, hello. Stop moving. I'm like, where's my loot thing, man? Oh, there it was. No, that's not the tractor beam. Damn it. Tractor beam. Put that in the backpack. All right. Nope, stop that. Good God. Jesus. Can we land on that elevator? No? Thank you. Oh, good grief. Bruh. All right. Yay. Hey, how you doing, Cadmium? I don't know. We're fixing to find out, hopefully. I didn't even fire it in the hangar. We just had to recover our corpse because just trying to get here, I crashed into wreckage and instantly exploded. So I actually haven't fired it yet. I did see your Discord message and I kept meaning to respond and then didn't, and so I appreciate it. I would like to have them. Yeah, that'd be great. All right. probably there isn't a whole lot I can do about getting too much closer here. Shit, we're gonna get blowed up. Because Galtier is a terrible pilot today. I can hit shields now? Pretty please? That's cool. All right. It's a planner approach this time. Why people salvage their own stuff? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All right. All right, you know what? This will be close enough for me. All right. Scratch the paint and shit blew up. Yeah, definitely. Okay. You know what? Not a thing here, huh? I saw somebody looking at a video on the, I think it was on the Polaris, right? And they have ship lockers in the armory, in the Polaris, just like other stuff. No surprise. But there was some kind of button or something in the upper suit locker. Jesus, the word was gone that quick. Where you can actually open a personal storage in the suit locker. I really wish they would do that for all of them now, right? They should have right here, until they fix suit lockers, they should put storage right there on the suit lockers, so I can store the suit in the suit locker. Right? That should just be a thing until they fix suit lockers. But I thought that was really neat. Because, yeah, the people were looking for storage for ammo and all that, and they couldn't find it. But that's awesome. I'm disappointed that other ships don't have that right now. Oh, come on, man. Just do the thing, inventory. All right. Okay, now we actually want the med gun equipped right now. All right. Okay, let's go see how things go. Everybody should carry a corpse in their Mirai and their Guardian, by the way, for a doorstop. I'm just saying. Can I EVA, please? Thank you. Dead bodies are fantastic doorstops. If I had been using a dead body doorstop the other day when I was actually trying to move the pulse into the Guardian, it probably would have made things a lot easier. I think we need to be right down there-ish. Hello, can I actually EVA the right way now? I have the distinct impression that I'm probably going to hate both of these guns, but we'll see how it goes. Random FS9 just floating in space. Wait a minute. That looks like... What kind of mod is that? Oh, come on. Let me do the thing. That's a... Damn it. That's a... No. You moron. That's one of those... What the shit's it called? Scorched, thank you. I couldn't find the word. When I saw it, it looked a little more golden. I was hoping it was a tweaker or a... All right, whatever. I don't care. I just wanted to pop it off since it was floating there. But I've got so many FS9s. Well, it's not easy to do that, but I'm not really worried about it. I don't want the FS9. I only wanted to pop the attachment off of it. But I've got a bunch of those. As a matter of fact, at some point here, I want to hit Hurston for some more tweaker stuff. I like the tweak compensators for sure are the way to go. Those things are badass. Yeah, I've got a crap ton of the Scorched. And they're better than the regular ones, but they're not as good as the... can I maybe get off this fucking pad? Please! CIG! Bruh! I do like the look. I would like to see that kind of finish available on all the whole weapons, actually. I think that'd be pretty neat. What did I do? I must have bumped into something, I guess, huh? You see, we're doing the full salvaged look today. We got our shitty dead rig and our shitty looking SMG and our shitty looking armor. We're full pyro. You can't even put attachments on these weapons. Hey, look, there's a dragonfly. But what? Don't harm allies. Don't harm non-combatants in an asteroid base? What? What are they even talking about here? I've never seen any that weren't combatants. Slave labor. Yep. All right, you know what? Let's see. Let's turn down the music. Turn up the smack talking NPCs.
You got it.
I can't actually tell if I'm hitting anything. There's no freaking... There we go. I'm like, where's the hit markers?
I'm gonna hurt you for so long, you're gonna think it's a cook. Go ahead. Let's see what you've got.
I hear stuff over on the right, but... Doesn't seem effective. Can I actually get a reload, please? Come on, man. CIG, man. Fuck you. Motherfuckers. Good grief, bro. I know, it's a piece of shit, right? I can't expect it to work. No, I didn't want to get stuck.
I got you. Go, go. Ah! Ah!
Okay, the thing seems effective. I will say that. I kind of expected it to have shitty range, but it doesn't seem bad. You probably shouldn't keep doing that, man. Come on, give me the... Man. It's kind of hard to believe that the interaction system... Do I already have grenades equipped? I didn't think I did. It's hard to believe that the interaction system for the loot, for the corpses... Yeah, I didn't have any equipped. Is the same as the one that pops up that F all the time when I'm flying a single-seater. Okay, hold on, guys. I want to get your grenades. I need your grenades. Give me your nades. See, it does look like maybe there were civvies here. This guy looks like a civilian, maybe? No, he's got ammo. I don't really understand. I just don't think that there are any non-hostiles in these bases. All right. Now we got that last room by the hangar, right? Really? There. Come on, just let me do the thing, man. No? No response from them at all? Maybe they're not actually down there?
Try not to get shot in anything
Yeah.
harmful.
There they are.
I'll keep them.
Not going to be able to draw them out that way. Oh well. It's worth a shot. How do I get the hell back out of here? Here we go.
Go ahead. Laying down covering fire.
Up. Why didn't it fire?
I'll cover you.
I still had rounds. Where'd he go? Ow. Shit. No, fuck. Do the thing, man.
Enough of this.
How you doing, Snarf? It's a burst where Sib's here too. You're not wrong. I love the drama queens, man. Oh, that was a player. Things did not go well for him. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that looks like it could be my corpse. Complete with all the gear and everything. I'm actually wondering, this guy's got FS9 ammo. I'm wondering if it was his rifle that was floating around outside. That's kind of funny. It was a green one, yep. Just please. My backpack's not working, so it's like, I don't know how to let you loot. Everything's so terrible. Again, my backpack isn't loaded yet. What is this shitty system, CAG? Your shit is so jank. No. Garbage. Fucking garbage, man. Okay, we did finish killing everybody. I guess we got paid. Not loot, not loot. Loot. No. Not interested. Scrap value. Interesting. A blue jacket and a decon pen. Not a med pen, but a decon pen. Thanks, guys. A shotgun. I still want to be able to take some of these weapon racks lockers. Bring them home to my hangar. All right. Well, we did the thing. You know, there was that Star Lancer flying around outside the base before I got attacked by all of the red ships. Well, I kind of like the Ripper. The Ripper feels pretty cool. Other than the fact that you can't put any attachments on at all, which is something I'm not used to. I am used to using some kind of optic, even if it's just a red dot. Hey, the inventory system cooperated right away that time. More decon pins. I think that's an error. Somebody accidentally loaded the loot table with decon pins instead of med pins, because it just doesn't make sense to me. Hey, I'll take the knife. Scrap cable bundle. Interesting. All these loot boxes are actually interesting. I've not seen a lot of loot boxes. Look at all the grenades. I'll take the grenades. I'll take the cyan flares too. All right. Come on. Bruh. You know what? That was already in place, wasn't it? Can I do it straight from there? Oh, I can. All right, good deal. These have got to be interactables for something, right? Cambio canisters. Battery. All right. Let's see. I'm willing to bet that I probably can't do anything with this door, right? Is this the one that I tried to do the other day that didn't work? Come on, wake up. It's got a cutting torch in it. Come on, that's not what's in this freaking gun anymore, man. The inventory system, bro. Come on. This is so frustrating. It's like every time. Every time. Now, I tried to use a torch the other day, and it did actually fire the torch. But I was not able to open any of these doors. I don't remember where it was. It may well have been this door. Right? But in the past, we have been able to open doors like this at the distribution centers. But this shit just isn't working because CIG can't figure out how to find their ass with both hands. Great. So now I can't actually change the tool. Okay. So that's a cutting torch. This is just stupid. This is so stupid. It just is. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Nothing works right. Nothing. I knew you were going to do that shit. I knew it. Because you guys are incompetent. All right, whatever. Really? Hello? Goddamn dipshits, man. Yeah. No reload for me, huh? At least it does kind of look like a laser. It doesn't really look like it's firing bullets. I know that it acts the same. Why no auto reload though? I would like to see more of this kind of stuff that looks like it's cobbled together. You know, it's cool. I like it. I dig it. Didn't I just switch you back to the frickin' med gun? I know I did. Oh my god. All right.
Yeah, you want?
So we got enemy respawn. Somebody's got a mission again. Is that what I'm dealing with? Where the shit am I?
Oh, I am gonna.
Listen to them. They're quite full of themselves. So there's probably guys right over here again.
Go, go! I got you. You got it.
I can't tell for sure where that fire's coming from.
I'll cover you.
It is a little difficult to aim with it without having any kind of optic, and it's got a lot of.
This ain't gonna end well for you.
It's got a lot of bright flare to it, you know. Add in the fact that it doesn't auto reload, and I guess the one thing that it does really well is cuts holes in people's heads. I mean, up close, it has to be absolutely horrible for people to get blasted by, because it does seem to be really, really, really damaging. Let's see. Wait, where'd that... Did somebody come in and out and leave? No, there it is. I was like, there was a dragonfly here. I'm going to look for the, oh, sweet. Where'd this freaking dragonfly come from with the rough and ready paint on it? No, I didn't want, no. No. That's not the interaction that I gave you. I said, man, get on the seat. Well, it won't fit in the, oh my God, good God. Did you see the loss of frames?
Your systems are online.
It's definitely beat to hell. The frames are awful. Oh, now all of a sudden they're better. I could bring it home with that cutlass if I can get in it. major torque imbalance. Oh, there's the Star Lancer, which I think might have been that corpse again. I kind of want to check the Star Lancer out and see if he's got anything in his ship. Let's see, he did it. Is it parked at the hangar? It is. Is it open? Let's see if we can open it.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
I'm asking for trouble here. Totally asking for trouble. Because this thing is in bad shape. Gotta let... yeah, that's true. Maybe EVA is a better choice than trying to actually fly it in there. It's just I'm thinking if I get in the ship and I can take the ship, I can keep the Dragonfly. Then tractor, you know what? That's the big brain move. You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
Your systems are offline.
Oh, look, there's a freaking rover in it. Okay, now I'm kind of curious because if this is a ᚹᚖᚚᚗ, where's dude? You think he's in the, you think he's in the base? Because, I mean, we did see a corpse. I can has tractor beam, please. All right. Can we interact with these? Of course, wait a minute, hold on. I am not thinking. I'm not thinking at all. We're not being bright. Oh, I don't have the admin option. Okay. I mean, if we get it far away, it won't matter anyway. But I'm like, you know, I was going to use the admin operation to clear the ᚹᚚᚗᚗ. But I guess you have to actually own the ᚹᚚᚗ to be able to use that. Dude would be like, what happened? How come I didn't get to, you know what? If you were paying just a little bit of attention there, out there, you wouldn't come off as such a feeble old man. God, why does it always do that? I hate it when it does that. All right, well, you know what? Truth be told, I don't see any reason to believe that that dude's in the ship, so we're just going to take it. Hello, can my head tracking work, please? Okay, if we want it, shit, I don't know, it's not like we're even gonna really be able to keep it. Because I would park it in my persistent hangar, but my persistent hangar is broken. And that's the problem. Just jump away from here, for starters. Make sure we're far enough away you can't use the, yeah. I mean, that's what I'll have to do. But I guess we probably shouldn't do it at our at our home base since it's currently broken. Let's just go to whatever station's closest, I guess. All right. It's like I pushed the button. Stock paint, I guess. I do like the ᚹᚚᚚᚗᚗᚗ. She's a cool ship. I've not spent a lot of time in mine recently. It kind of just felt like it was a giant target in Pyro early on. I do really like it, though. I think I would spend a lot of time living out of it with, you know, the Nursa in it and maybe a bike if everything was just behaving a little bit better. Where? Okay, that was really weird. All right, so we'll land it in the hangar. We'll unlock all the ports. We'll check and see what all's in her. And we'll try and keep the Dragonfly. And we'll pretend to feel bad about the fact that we might have left dude stranded in an asteroid base. Other ships that, well, I mean, you know, my Guardian is still there, and that Cutlass was still there too. So, I mean, he should be able to break out of something, break into something, and get out. Oh, big hangar. Oh, I knew it. I hit the button to unlock the ports, but I don't think it worked. Yeah, no, it may not be an option. No, we didn't hit the open all button. dumbass. Get back in the seat. You know, I turned the volume down a little bit, but it's suddenly got deadly quiet. I guess the, all right. Everything's open. Yeah, what happened to my... I guess it's the weird hanger audio bug, huh? I hate that. All right, let's go check the armory first. I don't expect there's going to be anything there, but you never know. No. He probably wasn't willing to risk the armory. No hidden buttons on this one. You know, where are the component bays? They're up top, aren't they? In the back, behind the... Yeah, I want to use the armory more, but I've gotten very paranoid about all of it, so I just use a box. Because I ran into issues early on with losing stuff out of the rack on the... Lux Core, is that the stock stuff? Urkel. Is it? Let's see. Select MISC Star Lancer. Yeah, they are the stock ones, though. Really? Comp Grade A is stock components. That's interesting. Well, you know, we'll take them. There's no reason not to. How come these didn't open? Excuse me? I don't understand. Come in. Here we go. Yeah, absolute zero. Yeah, I won't complain about the components. I mean, obviously I have them in my ship stock, but I can put them in something else. How come I cannot... How come I cannot pull the... It doesn't say it's too heavy or anything. It just doesn't work. Size 3 shield. Is it because of the beam? Because it's not big enough? It just, I expected to see it say too heavy or something. It just doesn't seem to work at all. You just can't pull them? That's disappointing. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but... I mean, it's a stronghold. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll take this as well. Oh, shit. Come on, behave. Good God. Physics? What's physics? Okay, now comes the part where we battle the door. Because CIG don't have any fucking idea what to do about making doors not irritating. We should have brought our corpse from the Guardian. We need a corpse doorstop. This shit with the freaking minimum range on the tractor beam really annoys the shit out of me too. It's just you can only pull stuff so close and then it becomes a problem. All right. This is going to be a giant pain in the ass, too. Because why would we want the door to stay open until we push a button, right? Why would we want that? These are the kinds of functionality issues that where I just go, God, do you guys ever play any games ever? Do you guys actually interact with stuff in the real world? I mean, oh, for fuck's sake. Really? You piece of shit. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Good God, CIG. All right, you know what? Let's get the let's get you out of the way. Always. This game is so bad. Well, we just lost the dragonfly, right? Because the dragonfly is now fucking stuck. Whatever, man. Jesus. I don't think they have any fucking idea what they're doing at all. And I mean, I'm not being hyperbolic. They just don't. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. I mean, how did this thing wind up all upside down? Right? How does that make any sense? It was tumbling and all that before, and now it won't. Now it won't. I cannot rotate it at all. It's doing its own thing. All right, there we go. Let's get the rover out of the way. I knew it was going to do that. I knew it was going to do that. I knew it. I do have a reshade shader running. If I turn that off, that's what the game looks like, which is less clear and less colorful. So I am cheating in that regard. It's essentially, it's mostly adjusted vibrant colors and some sharpness so that I get a little bit better edge. Which I don't think will be necessary. It's what I cannot get in the driver's seat. Why can I not get in the driver's seat? What the hell? Seriously? Is this a thing? Because it's not mine? Awesome. All right, I don't have a max lift here because they're all at ruin. Starlight has a cargo deck though, right? We'll go buy one. Yeah, I mean, I run. I mean, color is totally a subjective thing. I really just want a HDR, but I don't have an HDR monitor, so I can't enable that. But I've got some curves that do adjust the contrast, and the fake HDR is a contrast thing as well. And then the adaptive sharpen are the big things. I've got a couple of modes that just are basically for the, if shit's totally dark, I've got a night vision, and then I've got 3 tiers of dark in case something's too bright. Like there are some places it's just so insanely bright that I do adjust it down. But for one, I like the little bit of extra color, but I totally get that is really a subjective thing. I just it's too washed out to me. Is the thing. It just all feels very, I don't know. Maybe if it was just the sharpen would help some. Like I said, eventually I'll replace this monitor with something HDR, and I think it'll be a thing. Well, good luck, Cadmium. All right. There is too much fog stuff. I mean, you know, I dig the atmospherics, but some places it's really, really, really bad. To be honest, I feel like the distribution... Oh, shit. If I leave the hangar, it's going to try and store the ships. Okay, so I can't do that. We're going to have to work around the rover to get the components out. All right, that's fine. We'll make it happen. I don't think I can with the multi-tool, can I? Yeah, I think it's too heavy. Too heavy. Can't do it. It just won't move. It says mass exceeded. The regular rover might work, but it won't move the ᚹᚖᚚᚚᚗ. It's not a big deal. I can get by. CIG again, fuck you guys. I don't need the doors to auto close. As a matter of fact, I think that automatic opening and closing doors should be removed from the game altogether. You guys, where'd the component go? Through the floor? I bet it's through the floor. No? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Don't know how it got all the way over there, but okay, whatever. That's one. Where's the other? There's the other. Yeah, bounced me. Yeah, it did. It's like cue ball, poink poink, knocked me in the corner corner pocket. All good. I am not disconnecting that beam. It just keeps dropping its own on its own. All right. Now the quantum drive with the jump module on it might be more of a challenge, but like getting a catch into a third floor apartment. Yep, that's it. The tractor beams, I maintain, continue to be the best thing and the worst thing that they ever added to the game. There are so many things about the beams that are terrible. Did it just put those in the same place? Oh yeah, that's definitely, that's great. Why would it do that? That's all right, whatever. When you have fucking fog inside your cockpit or ship, totally agree. Yep. All right, let's go get the quantum drive. I think there's room on this side to get it out. I need to make sure I search the rover. Hello? Oh, you, dude, behind you, bro. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, part of the thing is I hope that the global illumination stuff will fix some of that, right? I hope. Oh, we got it upside down. I'm like, why is it being all weird? But clearly it doesn't have a proper bottom. God. Yeah, the LODing is really bad in Star Citizen. The ship popping in and out. It really is. It's pretty awful. Hello? Okay, so it was snapping down, but there was no visible grid. All right. Whatever works. All right, let's go check the rover. Oh, and we've got guns and stuff that we can pull off the ship as well. I didn't even think about that. We can snag a couple of rhinos. Nothing in the racks, so probably nothing in the cabinets. No. Oh well. We'll try one more time to drive it out of here. Yeah, I just, that must be, is that how they're locking ground vehicles? I can't even open the bays, of course, because I can't sit in the driver's seat to unlock it all. All right, well. No, I don't want the crappy cannons. Will I be able to get the, No? You're not gonna let me do it, are you? Grr. I think it's a range thing. We'll go snag a max slip, but I think the ship's going to disappear, so. At least we'll have one for the future. Well, crap. Of course, if I want to try and keep the Dragonfly, I really can't do any of that. All right. Okay, let's, yeah, great. Physics. Who needs it? All right. Stop. What the fuck, man? What the fuck is wrong with you, CIG? I mean, seriously, man. What is the fucking problem? I could try and get on top of the ship of the Dragonfly, couldn't I? Let's see. I'm a little bit afraid because this thing's obviously been beat up. The center section was red when I got it. Let's see. It won't hover any higher. Yeah, I don't think I can get on top of it. I just don't think that there's no way to yeah, we're just bouncing off. If I could get the rover out, I could probably maybe get over the rover and bounce on top of the ship, but I can't get the rover out because it won't let me get in the seat. belly land of the ship. Yeah, you're right. That might work, but I would have to put components and everything back in, huh? Don't think I'm willing to try that hard. I could blow the ship up and then maybe salvage the weapons. Maybe. Maybe if we blow the I'd have to put a power plant back in to lift it off to put the gear down, unfortunately. I'm not willing to work that hard. I mean, this thing's all powered. There we go. I was like, let's see, can we hover over that? No collision on it. That's actually oh, wait. No. Let me do the thing. Oh, why does it keep pushing me off? Come on. There we go. All right. No. Ha! Ha ha ha! All right. You can't take the turrets off, right? No, I didn't think so. Workaround Citizen. Gotta make it work for you. All right, now hopefully we don't just slide off the ship and crash into the hangar floor and explode. No, I got all 4 of the guns. Stop that. Really? Why do you keep dropping? I'm not sure where the other ones went. I didn't see them. Are they in the... Oh, they're through the... They're between the ship parts. The server seems very iffy about the tractor beam stuff. It just keeps dropping it. All right, where are you, number 4? Oh, there it is. I like the way the piece of wreckage just up and vanishes. That was kind of interesting, but okay. Two, 3, 4. Scroll, 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 scroll. All right. And then we'll get the ship off the pad and see if we can repair the Dragonfly. Although, you know what? Oh, shoot. I don't have the right... Damn it. The whole auto-storing when you leave a hangar thing is annoying me right now, right? I'd like to go get a salvage gun and fill it up on the, you know, with this ship. And then see if I can use it to repair the Dragonfly. But if I leave the hangar, then everything's just going to poof. Now I regret that I didn't take those cambio canisters and stuff out of the loot boxes in the asteroid base, even though I think they were all for the big cambio gun. And of course, if my primary residence wasn't borked, that's where we would have chosen to land, and I would have all that stuff available in inventory because I've got all that crap at Ruin. But... all right, I don't think there's anything else that I can take out of the ship, since it won't let me take the size 3 power plant. I don't want the cannons. Yeah, no, we're just gonna get rid of her. All right, something that we can put the Dragonfly in. Just give me the Cutlass Black. Dragonfly fits in that, right? Wow. Okay, well, it poofed that. We'll wait just a second to make sure it's not actually going to spawn the Cuddy, because I don't think it will, because the first thing it does is clear the pad. But then we'll see if we can get this thing repaired. No, come on, man. Don't be that way. No! No! Dude! Why'd it do that? Fun detected. CIG, I hate you guys, man. I really do. Sometimes I just hate you. Full body, visceral, violent hate. You rat bastards. All right. Well, we should have just skipped the Dragonfly, I guess. Although we did get them other components, right? What am I trying to do? Where's my Guardian? We gotta claim it. I'd go and get it, but there just isn't a good reason for it. Oh yeah, let me do that. I'm sorry, I totally forgot, because my lack of attention span is absolutely real today. It doesn't even matter. Just pick a ship, dude. Good God. I will be there directly. Jesus. Why is it that it's got to reload? Hello? Hello? It's got to figure out all over again every single time I pull the frickin' med gun out or the multi-tool out. What its status is. That's not okay. Oh, it doesn't even have the paint on it. Because, of course, I had not previously flown it. I actually only carry one at a time because I keep a knife on my belt. So I always have the, whichever one I have active on my left hip. I know somebody suggested to use V for the other one, right? So you would always pull the med gun or whatever, which I actually forgot about it. I had that conversation with somebody on X, I think. Right? Is that the deal? Put the tractor beam on and then put the... I knew you were going to do that, you son of a bitch. I knew you were going to do it. Really? Really? God, I hate this fucking game. I dragged that knife into my inventory. Right, so if I do V, we'll always get the med gun, right? And 5, the first time, should always get me the multi-tool. Yeah, whoever it was that you and whoever else I saw say that is actually pretty clever. But I usually carry a knife, because the knife has saved my ass a couple of times when I couldn't get a reload. Why? Why am I opening the freaking loot inventory? I hit a button to close the door. And of course, it just threw my knife away. It doesn't matter. I've got another one that I looted, but it's just grrr. All right. Pew pew. All the pew pew.
Shields off.
Baby Aries, that's it. Here we go. Scotty is ramping up. The warp drive as quick as it'll go. Need to be everybody needs to be going.
Quantum travel engaged.
That tickles me. The Star Trek sound. It just does. Put some found guns on this patch to get them to work. They were damaged. I had to bang the ship up a little and then get it to repair. Yeah, I could see that. Sometimes you got to get the damn gang to wake up and do stuff. Yeah. Admittedly, I'm just happy that so far today, since I got in, that all 4 of the guns, well, did I actually fire the guns on the Guardian? I don't think I did. But the weapons, all 4 of the guns on the Arrow were just working. I wasn't getting that fire all the guns and in 3 shots, you've only got 1 gun, and then no guns, and then whatever the hell that was going on previous week, because that was awful. Not a big fan of the blue paint. It's such an odd ship. I still really don't. Of course, the lighting is terrible, so you can't really see anything anyway, but I don't really understand the double deck wing there. It just doesn't look like any of the other Crusader ships. I still think it's weird. They all have it, but not in the big brick form, though, is the thing. If you look at the Ares, it's got a thin second wing over the top, and if you look at the Hercules, it doesn't have that big fat brick either. Of course, the Hercules is much more rounded. And same thing on the Star Runner, right? It's got the curved top. I don't know. It's different. It just, I don't know, dude. Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Derp. Invite sent. I don't know. I mean, they went with the way that they went with, and it's just, that's the part of it to me that just makes me go, it's so odd. It's not ugly enough for me to not want the ship. I mean, I did grab one. I think it's a fantastic starter ship, utility-wise. I do think that it was probably about $10 too expensive. Of course, I think the best thing about the ship is just it's complete. Right? I mean, that's complete in air quotes, but it's a very gold standard-ish, unlike so many other ships, you know? It's just what it does have works, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah. I like the same things about this ship that I like about the Nomad, right? I mean, the Nomad obviously has more open cargo. This one has a little bit more interior and all of that, but they're similar as far as I'm concerned about the completeness of their utility, which is nice. The Titan needs an overhaul so bad. So does the Aurora. I haven't flown the Mustang in ages, so I don't know how to feel about that one. I think it's probably in a slightly better place than the Aurora and the Titan, but I'm not even 100% sure. It's just that all the starter ships, especially, as a matter of fact, I think especially all the starter ships should be up to this standard, right? Because new people that are coming to the game, right? The basic gameplay, that's the ship they're going to be in. They should have a good impression. And then they should tier up from there. Like the Cutlass absolutely needs a proper gold standard. Right? Constellation needs an overhaul because, let's face it, as many times as she's been fixed, she's still in some really crappy idiosyncratic crap that needs to be fixed. Aurora does need a better living interior. Yep. And they keep kind of skipping past some of these other ships because, like, I'm glad that they improved the Terrapin, right? I want my regular Terrapin back at some point. The Medbed is super useful in the current buggy state of the game, but I think I would rather have the regular standard Terrapin because it's got more utility in the interior. And it's nice that that one finally got some attention because it was another one that was lagging way behind. But I don't get why, the Aurora hasn't been fully, and I do know actually why. It's because it's supposed to be modular. That's why it hasn't gotten its attention yet. But it needs to be. Just needs to be done. Just do it. And I mean, you've already tackled modularity to some degree with the Retaliator, right? Aurora next, please. And since we were focusing RSI, I'm a little bit put out by the fact that they didn't do anything about the Aurora, which is kind of meh. Zeralis, thank you for the resub, sir. Appreciate the support. Oh, sevens. I hope you're doing well. I'm just gonna land in my hangar and then come to yours. That'll probably be the quickest way to just deal with it. And then I'll just use the cargo elevator to store them. You know, if I hit the right buttons, I might actually be able to get a hangar. Yeehaw. Well, that does say cadmium. I first looked at that and I was like, wait a minute, whose name is that? Oh, don't come to yours? All right. Why not? What are we doing then? Oh, God. All right. Okay. I'm out at the lobby. Why is this dude crawling around on the floor? Left it to force despawn. Okay. He must be afraid of Duster's Darth Vader there. Cool, no rush. I do like that armor. I'm glad that there's options like that available in the game. I probably would have rocked that today if I had a set, you know, to go with my my cobbled together crazy weapons. Plus it has a cape. That makes it cooler just by general default, right? I hear, what's her face from The Incredibles going, no capes! No capes! I can't think of her name for nothing. But, you know, that's old man brain. Are they gone? That'd be part of the course. It ain't no big deal. They're at another station. Where we need to go. I mean, if we don't have time, that's cool too. We can do it whenever. No, it's okay, dude. It's no big. I mean, let's be real. I've been mostly avoiding being victimized by Star Citizen all day. So as long as we're doing something, that's all I really care about at this point. I mean, yesterday was, you know, I can't even spawn a ship. Why do I still have my Arrow comm channel up there? The Arrow was blown the hell up. It's gone. She's dead, Jim. Do we want to go to the other station or not? I mean, in either way is fine. Yeah, of course not. That's because the assets manager has been absolutely horrible as an app ever since it was Knickknacks. Why do we keep getting these weird messages from AT&T that probably aren't actually AT&T? Wait a minute. Is Fight for Pyro Phase 3 running today? No. Why do I have an email that says... No. I never give out my pin for anything. You want my pin? Fuck no. Why is this already in my email box? This isn't running yet. This is coming with 402. I mean, this is a lie. Says it's from Robert Space and Robert RSI. This is, I think you guys jumped the gun just a little bit, dude. I mean, I don't know who shipped that all of a sudden, but that's not true. It's coming with 402. It doesn't mention PTU. I thought, why would they be sending me an email about PTU? But no, nope. Really? What is the deal with this? This snipe is not too large for that container. This game is so jank. It just is. It's so jank. They would never. Well, lie is a little harsh. They're just wrong. They've done it too soon, clearly. Oh, I didn't put any freaking sustenance in my... You know what? Speaking of sustenance, let me refill my coffee cup, and I will be right back. Back in a sec.
Non sarà pana. Pourquoi tu parles pas? Oui. Yann. Pourquoi ça te fait rigoler? C'est bizarre comme conversation. Mais j'ai quoi à te dire? Bon, je dois vraiment te le dire. Je sais pas pourquoi j'ai l'impression d'avoir plusieurs personnes en fait. Enfin, pas par. Je rêve. Il y a quelque. Non, je te demande. Mais parce que je te pose des questions.
Hey, what's up, Scotty?
Mais non,
All right.
je veux en fait. Je te pose une question. Est-ce qu'il y a plusieurs états dans ta tête? Plusieurs.
See, we have ᚹᚖᚚᚗᚗ in the room.
Pourquoi tu rigoles comme
Sarcasm.
ça?
It's the only French streamer I know by name. I should be careful about doing that. There ain't no telling what was just said on my stream.
Je te parle d'état.
All right, what are we doing? Oh, man.
J'aimerais bien pouvoir parler à la même personne, avoir la même personne en face de moi, en 15 jours, en des semaines et des semaines.
Yeah, no worries.
Évidemment, mais je comprends, il n'y a pas de...
I say no worries. And of course, that elevator finally opened. I'm just trying to wake my brain up again now that I have coffee again. That is definitely not my hangar. That's the first time that I've seen that happen in 401. It sent me to the docking pad instead of to my hangar. So that's disappointing. I was really hoping that was just fixed.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, where you at, ugly duckling?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
The game ate them? No worries. It's all good, man. I appreciate you being willing to give them to me, sell them to me, whatever. Provide them for me. But that's the game, dude. Finally upgrading your stream PC? Cool. Well, I mean, I understand that too. I had something disappear on me that I had stored. You know, I think it was the second set of NDBs that I had stripped. That they just went up and disappeared too. They went bye-bye. Because I had found 6 at one time on an F7A Mark II, and then I found 4 more on a Cutlass Black. I think it was a Cutty Black. No, it was on a Spirit. And the ones off the Spirit disappeared. So... Broke down, bought a new Mobo and CPU. Were you having problems with your stream PC, or was it just time? Your place in the queue. 4. Citizen. Quadruple A, Wait Citizen. Q Citizen 4.0, there you go. Man. Yay, now we're number 3. Hooray. It was time. Well, I understand. I'm sure that this doorstop that I've got over there is in that era. I mean, the wife's computer, which granted she doesn't use a lot these days, but it's my old 8086 anniversary, which was a 8600K or something. i7, which did serve me well for a long time, but this would be weaker than that, although in the same era. That I just want to see if I can get set up for encoding. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Wait Citizen. I mean, how many hangars are there at Stanton Gateway? And do I really believe that there were so many people trying to leave the station that I had to be number 4 in line? No, I don't believe it. Because I know that CIG has these throttled so that we can have one gateway per hangar size per station. Which is ridiculous. Especially since now we've got 500 people on a shard. Well, it isn't. That's just it, though, is it's not a problem with the number of hangars. Because there are at least 4 small hangars on this station. It's the gateways. I know it is. They throttle the gateways. I believe that no matter how big the station, you can spawn one gateway for the size 1 hangars. You can spawn one gateway for the medium sized hangars, one for the large and one for the very large. Which is all completely ridiculous. Grr. Let me out of the hangar. This is the quality gameplay of the persistent universe. You got an instant one. Awesome. I'm about to be sharing hangars with somebody. I saw it. I saw the double door. I don't see another ship in my hangar, though, so maybe it didn't do it.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Somebody's firing on, the turrets are all firing on what looked like a red 890 jump, I think. They done pissed off the station. 890 poof, yeah. Salvage time, there you go. All right. What am I doing? Does anybody even know? Let's go to 4. Oh, I can't get there from here. Oh, God, whatever. And you know what? Let's go to Monarchs. We haven't gone to Monarchs in a while. Dude. Oh, my God. You know, every once in a while, I back off this statement, but I'm going to say it again. Everything in the game is bad. Everything. It's all bad, CIG. I'm not saying that there isn't potential. There's tons of potential, but everything is bad. Everything. Response times, the way that the systems actually interact with one another, it's all bad. Well, you know. One would think that a blown up 890, well, salvageable 890 would be a pretty nice chunk of change. And it conveniently located right near a space station, right? Salvage, dump, salvage, dump, salvage, dump, salvage, dump, sell. I may have to get a fortune temporarily. Blue collar money off the rich. There you go. I mean, in some ways, I think the Vulture's a better ship. It's got its pros over the Fortune, but I think I would rather actually mess around with the Fortune. You know, I'm headed to Monarchs. I guess we better see if we can get some sustenance wherever it is that we're going. Headed for the Halo? Osler's claim. Jackson swap is CFP. CFP at... What? That's Sunset Mesa. And the other is... No. Okay, oh, this is Yang's. Well, shit. Osler's is the only one that's Headhunters, huh? Alright, well, I guess that's where we're going then. The graffiti paint, yeah, the Dying Star paint jobs are some of the best paint jobs in the game for sure. I don't know that I got mine assigned to anything since most of the ships that I have them for were not. I had not used them yet, but I love the Dying Star paint on the Bob, on the cutter. I like how it says Savage on one side, so it's Savage Bob, of course. But it looks good on the Vulture. And the Corsair, which I don't currently have anymore. The one on the Cutlass, I wish it had paint on the doors. I do feel like it was definitely a mistake to not put graffiti paint on the doors. But it still looks pretty good. I should have actually gotten that Cutlass paint, the Cutlass with that paint on it out, except of course that now all my ships are not at ruin, which is where my paint is. Because my personal hangar is toast, because CIG doesn't know how to do primary residences, which is part of a long list of stuff the CIG doesn't know how to do. It really is. It's gotten to be so fatiguing to just constantly run into basic shit that fails. I appreciate that the project is moving forward and some things are getting better, right? Server meshing, great. Replication layer, fantastic. Good stuff. Definitely good stuff. But holy crap, dudes. If you guys cannot sort out these basics this year, we are fucked. And not in an enjoyable way. I think that if Chris Roberts was forced to play 2 hours in the persistent universe without any assistance from anybody else, that even he might lose faith in the project.
Travel engaged.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess that defines on how you define the word. It's the hope for the good experiences that drives us forward, right? It's like, no, yeah, but you know, when I played 3 weeks ago for that one day for 3 hours, it was amazing. That's the moment I live for. You know, 3 hours ago, or 3 weeks ago for 3 hours on one day. Because I mean, I've had really good sessions with the game. Also the other, but that's not what we're really talking about. But it's just holy crap, dude. It's been hey, Loki. Hush. It really has been 3 weeks now since the last time I felt like, wow, the game treated me really well. I was really lucky like a week ago to be able to log in and actually do stuff without being absolutely punished, but it wasn't even a really good session. It was just, okay, I was able to do stuff. I wasn't annihilated.
Travel engaged.
I want to do at least one more mission with these weapons, with these guns, and then I was actually thinking about going to just do some chill hauling, right? But I mean, nothing's really been quick today. And for whatever reason, at nearby location address, where's this? Where is nearby location address? Nearby location address is all the way over on Pyro 1. Fuck you, CIG. In all sincerity, fuck you guys. I come to Monarchs to do missions and you send me to Pyro 1. You guys are just so bad at your job. So bad. Why am I trespassing at a headhunter location? Seriously, man. Are they gonna shoot at me? I'm an ally.
Shields on.
Okay, it doesn't say trespassing. Now it does. It's got to be all the surrounding locations or CFP. And this one isn't, I hope. Otherwise, we're going to die. All right, so we're surrounded by hostile locations here. All right. No, I don't actually need to be on a pad. The shop's got to be over here, right? We're just going to land right in the middle of town. That's assuming, of course, that there are shops. And I don't know if there actually are. Guess we'll see.
Engines off.
All right. Maybe there aren't. I thought there were at least some facilities here. Of course, I guess I should have looked at the map, right? I just went here and didn't actually look at the map to see what was available, because I'm not used to that actually having useful information on it. Derp. Yeah, it says I can buy armor and weapons here. And ship shops. And vehicles? So where's the shops? Where's the shops? Really? Why can I not vault this, CIG? Come on. Sure, I'll take your grenades. If I'm actually taking them, because I'm actually not sure. It's fucking game, dude. Looks like I didn't drop stuff. It looks like it really ought to be in this building. God, the freaking performance is absolutely trash. No, I'm confused. Really? This leads nowhere? How does that make sense? I mean, I guess it could be a maintenance thing, but... Alright, whatever, guys. All right, I obviously missed something. Is the map just a lie? Where's all this stuff that I'm supposed to be able to frickin' do? Now I'm trespassing. Wait a minute. There's a terminal, right? It's just commodities. It's the storage access. Yeah, where's the... Oh, there's the shop terminal. Oh, I see. I'm not being bumped around. I'm like, what's going on? Why is it doing that? Sure, give me some beef chunks, man. All right, and give me some drinks. Some shitty water. Cognitive impairment and dehydration. The rust is obviously the booze. Effects: hydrating and toxic. Fantastic. Fantastic. What else can I get here? What is this? Component. We can buy fuses. Multi-tool or combat knife. Tractor beam. Med pens. Okay, it said that we could buy, well, maybe it just meant vehicle components. There were some vehicle components. This is really odd to me that there's like 0 NPCs too. I guess they've all been murdered. All right. Well, we got what we really needed, which was food and water. Okay. Does this helmet stow? It does. I am freaking amazed. Okay, so what does it do? What that it shows toxic? Is it gonna, like, you know, reduce my health? I didn't take any damage, so. Alright, whatever. That'll be fine for now, I guess. I wish right now that I had taken... Now it says I'm trespassing. Why am I trespassing? I wasn't trespassing. And now I am?
Engines on.
Let's just get out of here before it decides to blow me up.
Shields off.
Oh, that's right. It wants to send me to Pyro 1 for the mission. I forgot. Because that makes sense, of course. Hey, sweet. That's where we just were. Track. Oh shit, it's a ship mission.
Contact. Shields on.
Oh, whatever.
Missile locked. Attack on shields.
How did I get to be in scan mode? Well, I tell you what, that ship's trying to ram me for sure. That frickin' Vanguard.
Target destroyed.
I don't know who it is that I'm supposed to be killing. Where's the other one? One that was just chasing me down. It is a Vanguard.
Attack on shields.
Can you die already, please? Thank you. Alright. Guessing this is the guy I actually needed to kill. Maybe. Decon pin for the poisonous water. You know, maybe suddenly it makes sense.
Missile locked.
Ah! Eat hot missiles, biatch. The winglet blew off because that's what it's for, is to convince us that the ship's been destroyed so that we stop shooting. It did actually make me lose target, which is actually extra irritating. We're gonna desync collide like any second now.
Attack on shields.
You're chasing the pit, bro. That's not how you land shots. There we go.
Destroyed.
All right, we did it. Hey, how you doing, Boeing Sky Pilot? Good morning, man. Oh, all right. Let's try again and see if we can get a local mission for doing some shooty shoot on the ground. Need a hitter. Asteroid base. CAP takedown. Pyro 2. In an outpost. All right. Hopefully.
Shields off.
That's right around the corner.
Quantum travel engaged.
I don't know why I'm in this ship. This is like, you know, all things considered. I mean, I know why I'm in the ship, but I don't know why I'm still in the ship. I should have switched up.
Quantum travel complete.
It's like, this is just the ship I wound up in, kind of like the Arrow earlier. It's like, well, you know, whatever, click spawn. Let's do the thing. But I'm definitely right now. I'm back at the point. It's like, I mean, this is just not the ship that I wanted to be in to do any of this stuff.
Shields on.
All right, where's the turrets? And God, where's my frame rate? Man, there's a whole bunch of ships down there on the ground. Can I have my HUD back? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Docking initiated.
Fucking docking initiating. I need to unbind that shit. Oh, that dude's got somebody in the ship. Okay. I feel like the turrets should have already been blasting me, so I'm not sure why they haven't. Yeah, because I'm not allied to CFP. I don't know why it's not shooting at me. Whatever. Put her down before we get blowed up. God. And of course, I just happen to be on the side of a damn hill when I get ready to land. Of course. Alright, whatever. Let me off this roller coaster. We're fixing to take a walk. I'm a little bit afraid about that Hornet that was flying around doing missions. Hopefully he's just doing missions. He's not interested in fucking my shit up. Whew. How you doing, Lions? We have all the worst equipment in the world for doing anything like this on foot at range. I probably should have stuck to the asteroid bases, but it's all good. How bad can it be? We definitely need to get a better backpack that doesn't have freaking lights on it. Why on earth do we have lights on our backpack? Hey, look, here's the target. Shoot right between the lights. All the lights. Med pens, med gun, the helmet. Look, there's lights. Shoot him. Those are his eyes. Good. Rule of cool. Right now, I want to be go zzz, cut the tree down. I definitely should have brought the cutlass. If I would have been able to keep that dragonfly, it would have been in the cutlass, actually. That was where I was going to put it after I stored it. This would have been great. We could have landed down there. We could have flown the dragonfly over here. Holy crap, I was definitely further away than I meant to be. Well, that Hornet's seen better days. I don't guess that's the one that we just saw. Is that an upside down freelancer with bits blown off? I think. They're both belly up. Very strange. That's Star Citizen for you. I love the ammo counter on this thing that looks like, you know, got hacked in. All right. Now, is that where the location, is that where the guy actually is? Because, I mean, this said to reach the location, and we haven't actually got a marker to terminate anybody. Crap, I'm not going to be able to climb this hill, am I? You can do it. You can do it. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, this shit's not going to work. It hasn't updated the objectives, even though we have actually reached Sunset Mesa. This is just like that location on Terminus with all of the Xenothreat guys in it. Really? Oh God, are we stuck? Jesus, I thought we were stuck. I see no movement anywhere. So, clearly, this mission is not working. Fantastic. Fantastic. Great. Love it. Thanks, CIG. Doing great. Knocking it out. It's got the little forklift arms extended. Really? Only open door? Oh, it's because it's damaged. She's definitely seen better days. How do we,
Your systems are online.
how do we even do the forklift arms? I didn't know that those actually worked. Oh, it must be that. All right. Oh, God. Yep. That's Star Citizen ground vehicle for sure. Kerbonk. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a tree in the way. Not really sure why it flipped us over, but okay. It's a mule and a mule, just in case nobody picked up on that. Good grief. Why couldn't they just have dragonflies where it was just at instead of mules? I gotta say that the mule might be the most useless thing in the verse, unless you just want to carry it in a ship. It's so bad on the terrain. It's gotten worse. Kerbonk. I mean, part of it is the terrain is very unfriendly. God, it's bad. So bad. It's the little bitty short wheelbase that's making it so rough. There's another ship laying on its back on the ground. That one's on the ground. That one's on the ground as well. If the terrain wasn't so unfriendly, I'd drive the mule over there and have a look at those ships to see what kind of components they have on them, but oh my God, it's so bad. It is small and has life support. It's not, I shouldn't say it's useless. It's not useless, but good God, it's so hard to deal with unless it's really flat terrain. Of course, that's a problem with ground vehicles in general. Wheeled ones, at least. Meanwhile, you know, the hover bikes are a recipe for boing, boom. Look at all the lights on that thing, and that's with the lights off, by the way. That's with the lights off. That's got to be somebody's bounty.
Engines on. Launch complete. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear up.
Lord Inquisitor, It's obviously the bounty hunter in question. All right, so that was bunk. Mission didn't work.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Oh no, that's disappointing. Sorry to hear that, dude. All right, you wanted to send me all the way to frickin' Timbuktu for the other mission. The other one disappeared on me? It shows completed. So somebody else... Right? No, that must have been the ship target. I'm confused. I had another one that was on Pyro 1. Or did I not take it? Maybe I didn't take it. The only mission you're offering me now is the haulage mission because, of course, I'm too far away from anything. You know what? There is some stuff about Star Citizen that is just toxic as fuck. And I don't mean any of the players. I really don't. Mission availability, toxic AF. We'll give you missions at the location you want to be at, but they're the wrong kinds of missions, not the ones you actually want to do. You want to be able to do the type of mission that you actually want to do? Guess what? You're at the wrong planet. And you go to that one and do a mission there. Oh no, we want you to go back where you were. Dare to do a second mission? Third time? Oh, you got to go clear on the opposite side of the solar system. Fuck you, CIG. Your gameplay is nowhere near fucking engaging enough to send me clear across the solar system again and again and again. Pull your fucking heads out of your asses and stop making it miserable to play your game, you useless, incompetent nitwits. Get out of your own goddamn way. Yes, please, filters would be nice in general for missions. I mean, not for the least of the reasons why is just range, right? You're in a ship, you want to work within a particular range. I need to know that I can get where I'm going and get someplace else to get fuel or go back where I was. It's just, everything about it is so painful.
Shields on.
I have gotten really crotchety about it in this patch cycle. I won't pretend that I haven't. But it's just, you know, I see the potential of the game more than ever. And they are making the actual day-to-day gameplay worse than ever. I mean, they keep making it sound like, well, we want to work towards being a real MMORPG. If you guys are already trying to make it like an MMORPG, you clearly don't know what the fuck you're doing. It's really pretty awful.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
And the silent audio hanger bug shit is just fantabulous. Fantabulous. I don't know why this says local when it's always salvage. I mean, we have a salvage category. Local? Is this just, you know, the notion of where's the other local missions? Those are all ships. We tracked him to an outpost. Okay, now I'm all the way over a checkmate. Now it wants to give me ground missions at outposts on Pyro 2, which is Monarchs, which is what? That's right. That's where I was. Where was this mission when I was on the planet? Look, it's another mission for assistance on Pyro 2. It's for the wrong faction, but there's another mission on Pyro 2. Dude. Out near an asteroid base. At an asteroid base. Asteroid cluster. Are you kidding me? Do you see this mission? This cannot be the right information. Wipe citizens for Prosperia data farm. Where? Microtech Logistics Depot S4LD13. I'm sure that's not a copy-paste error, right? How does something like this even happen? Hello? Is there not a variable in play that displays the actual mission location? Come on, man. I don't know how to use a more appropriate word other than incompetence. Well, I mean, this can't be where the mission actually is, right? Remote outpost near security compound. Where is it? Yeah, so it's on Monarchs, right? Again, where was this motherfucking mission when I was on the fucking planet? Dude. I don't know what to think about you assholes. I was just on the fucking planet. Where were all these missions? All right, well, we're going to get out of this ship, at least. We'll claim something else, even though we're not where other ships are. We're now spreading our assets across the solar system because CIG can't manage to make primary residences work reliably. I am so fatigued with the bullshit. I really am. That's the problem that I'm having right now. That it's the part where I just don't give a shit. Because they're making it so difficult to give a shit.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's obviously it's fucked up, right? There are local areas for missions, but they're scattered. They obviously have not set it up properly. So normally, if I'm at Pyro 1 or Pyro 2, I'm not getting missions to Terminus, right? But if I'm at Pyro 2, I'm not getting the Pyro 2 missions. I got one for Pyro 1. I didn't want to take that, right? And now that I'm at whichever freaking station I'm at,
Your vehicle has been delivered.
right? Now that I'm at Checkmate, which is not terribly far from Monarchs. It's the nearest very large space station, but it's sure as shit not closer than actually being on Monarchs. Right? It's bullshit, man. This would be like, you know, doing missions in Outlands and all of a sudden you're supposed to go to frickin' Westfall. Come on, dudes. And you know, we have the problem for brief periods in Stanton as well, where you'd get particularly the group bounties where you got to go and do 3 bounties and there'd be like 2 at Hurston and 1 at Crusader or whatever. But most of the missions did a pretty good job of doing local areas. If you're going to be at Hurston, you're going to do Hurston missions. Right? I know it's different with Pyro, but for fuck's sake, if I'm at Monarchs, you should be giving me Monarchs missions or missions that are at the local asteroid bases, right? You definitely should not be sending me to Pyro 1. If I want Pyro 1 missions, I'll go to motherfucking Pyro 1. Right? And I go to Terminus and it's the same thing. It's like, you're not giving me Terminus missions. Where's the fucking missions in my local area? It's terrible that we don't have filters for the contracts, right? That's terrible. It's terrible. The fact that they also don't have the local areas set right so that the missions that are available for us are the ones that are in the local area, that's not just terrible, that's incompetence. It is incompetence. At best, it's an incomplete system that they have not fully integrated yet. But that shit's getting to be a lame excuse. Well, we haven't done that yet. Well, you know shit. You haven't done this, that, and the other for 10 years now. Fucking get your asses moving. Get this shit done. You added a whole fucking solar system and you've got the fucking mission availability scrambled to high hell. Right? Just trying to play the game. And granted, I know there are people that'll be like, well, you know, if you just do the PvP or you just go do the whatever, you don't have to worry about that. That's not the point. My point is looking at this as an MMORPG. CIG has fucked this shit up. Right? They're not doing a good job on any front, frankly. The art is gorgeous. Right? The art's gorgeous. But on all other fronts, they are dropping the motherfucking ball. So hard my toes are broken. No, I don't think that they do. I don't think there's any cross-system contracts. Not ones that are actually cross, because obviously this one they just took said it was going to Microtech, but it wasn't. I don't think there's anything that you do that is actually cross-system. Because frankly, I don't think the mission system is currently capable of tracking something that starts in one solar system and ends in another. I don't think. Yeah, there is content that you can do, but it's not mission content, right? Like I can go buy a bunch of hydrogen over at Checkmate, which is where I'm at now, and haul it to someplace in Stanton and sell it and make some money. But yeah, I don't think there's any. I am 97% sure. All right. Whatever. Oh man, Savage Bob has the wrong paint on him. Bruh. All right, whatever. Who cares? Let's go try and do the mission. I thought for sure I put the Savage paint on Bob. Nope, he still got the stupid red paint. All right, let's go get blown up. We're gonna go try and blow up these server racks. But at least we're doing it in a more pyro-appropriate ship than the ugly duckling. I'm disappointed about the paint, though. I'd have to go all the way to Terminus to get the right paint.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final preparations underway.
I do like the fact that we've got the different voiceovers for the ATC again now. Yes, I would love longer. You know what? I'm going to, and you know, CIG promised us that shit, right? Distribution centers, they talked about what? They talked about the goal is that doing a distribution center would give you about an hour of gameplay, right? That's what they talked about. So you'd go in, like the distribution center missions that we have now. Imagine you go into the distribution center, you clear the initial bad guys on the outside, and then you go down to a lower level, right? Clear some more guys out there. Eventually, there's probably going to be some kind of big boss dude down there that you need to go do, but we don't have any of that shit yet. I mean, for fuck's sake, the bunkers, which have been the very first FPS content that we got, right? We go to what? Sub-level 1. That's it. Kill some guys outside now, which is new because previously there was no killing the guys outside. And then we go to sub-level 1 and we clean it out and we're done. What's 2? Where's level 3? What's down on level 4? Right? How about you expand on that shit? And they're like, well, you know, that's why we're doing the distribution centers. And now it's the same fucking situation, except a little bit bigger. More content, more engaging content. I mean, we have different FPS mission types now, right? Although some of them that they were going to add, you know, the handyman missions they had to pull because they weren't working. Oh God, whatever. It's just I'm so worn out with the we're gonna add that, we're gonna do that, look at all of the stuff we're gonna give you. When dude? We're 10 years in. When? I mean, the only thing that we've had in the way of multi-stage missions so far was the not the Zenith threat, but the Operation Overdrive. That was the closest thing that we had to multi-stage missions, right? It gives us an idea how the things could work. You know, go do some of this, then go do some of this, and then go do some of that, and then you're done. Right? But we don't have any of that in the way of organized contracts at all right now. None. Even the original Zenith threat mission was kind of that way, right? You go to that place, you go and you clear the targets out of the way, you grab the stuff, you haul it back to Jericho. You fight to protect the station while that shit's being offloaded. At least there was multiple objectives involved in that stuff. And currently we still have, you know, what amounts to go pick up 10 of those, drop them off, go kill 20 of those, and you're done. Right? We've got those two mission types, and that's pretty much it. Yes, exactly. I mean, you know, you're not wrong there. It's definitely been a problem. We're tracking the wrong fucking mission, right? Yeah, of course we are. Because why on earth would I expect it to track the mission I actually want to do? This isn't going to work, because this is where I just was. Isn't it? Isn't Jackson Swamp where I just was trying to do that other mission that didn't work either? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was the other one.
Quantum drive is now off.
Look, the sun's coming up. It's smack.
Shield system online.
right, let's go see. I bet there's no NPCs to kill. We'll walk in and we'll blast the data centers and complete the mission. And we won't see any freaking NPCs to kill, right? Of course, what I'm really waiting on is to just fall in the ground. Because that hasn't happened in a while, right? I feel like we're due. I got no sense. That's what it really boils down to. Okay, obviously I'm in the wrong building, I guess. I just assumed. Are they outside? Oh, no, different building. No NPCs. I have no idea how I'm going to manage to overcome this, resistance so that I can complete this mission that I just did with 4 shotgun shells. Awesome. What engaging content. I can't wait to do more. It's reshade is enabled, but it's the regular reshade. Like if I turned it off, that's reshade off. All right, which isn't terrible because we're starting to get some light now. But it looks kind of fuzzy to me. You know? So it's not awful. Just I like a little more contrast. Because I'm old, man. I need the contrast. My eyes are already fuzzy enough. Yeah. I was using the this is my night vision one, right? Which clearly I'm ramping up the gamma here as well. That's the dark. But yeah, that's my regular reshade, which was going to be really the other was going to be really bright when I went in, but there wasn't anybody to worry about, so it didn't matter. Okay, 87K for unloading my shotgun twice. Great stuff. Great stuff, CIG. All right. Let's see. I bet you now. I bet you I won't be able to get another contract on Pyro 2, right? I'll have to go to Checkmate to get another one. Oh well, they're gonna prove me wrong. Asteroid base. Asteroid. Asteroid. Flying around. Pyro 1. CFP outpost Pyro 2. All right. Pyro 1. All right. Let's go try and do the one that's conveniently close by. There's Bob. Bob and Pyro. I mean, the game looks great. I love the game. I love the environment. It would just be nice if shit worked.
Landing gear up.
I'm always worried there's going to be turrets. And Bob is not going to do well if there are turrets all of a sudden. CFP controlled territory, which is exactly why I'm expecting to get blasted. I don't see any turrets though.
Landing gear down.
Oh, there's turrets. Alright, we'll stay on this side of the rocks. There's a turret too. You know what? I don't know why I'm not being blasted already. Except for whatever it is that's going on with the reputation not really being quite right. Alright, turret on the other side of the rock. Where's that turret? That turret is not on the other side of the rock. So let us tuck in close right here. I don't know, dude. I really don't know. I'd like to believe that there's plenty of MMO experience in there, right? Over the years, at least. I mean, there's been some pretty convincing... What did I do? Turn the light on? There's been some good chatter and stuff that sounds MMO relevant. But I don't know. I mean, where we're at right now doesn't feel great, that's for sure. Bob is bouncing in the background. I'm pretty sure Bob is not well landed. Bob is definitely excited. Oh, hello. Can I just take... Thank you. All right. I mean, you know, moments like this, I'm like, this looks great, man. This is the game, man. This is the one I want to live in. Yeah, Bob is itching to get into battle. Yep, that's it. I wonder if it's quicker to go around the other way. There's no way I can climb. Something blew up, which I know just I got close enough for it to res in and go, oh, we need to check the status of that tank. Oh, that's been exploded. Let's blow that up now. So that doesn't mean there's anything actually going on there, just that there was at some point. It's like, well, that's useful. Thank you. Oh, great. Well, I guess it's not quite. I thought for sure that was going to be hanging open. Bob with the Valentine's variant. Yep. He's looking to hump Monarchs. That's the thing. Bob's... Oh, God. Bob's really excited about... I thought for sure I was going right through the ground. I don't have any idea what's happening. We're going to stop trying to climb that hill, though. I think it's interaction between the rocks and the ground. Kind of like buildings in the ground. And that worries me. There's no way I'm going to get out of this mission alive. I'm going through the ground anytime. Yep. I totally agree. I mean, it would be nice if we had a real traversal system, you know, that actually made sense. Awesome. Just where's the climb, right? Where's the climb at all? I mean, all we have is the odd vaulting thing. This is so bad, dude. I know, they gave up on the idea of personal jetpacks, rocket boots, either one would be amazing in Star Citizen. Of course, you know, then people would be all, well, you know, No Man's Sky did a really good job with that, and CIG can't have that. They would have to reinvent it, and it would be terrible and unfun. I'd really like to climb up this hill and get a look up top. You think I can do it? I mean, you know, I'd like a little bit of a tactical advantage on my approach. It's just, no, we can't do it. We can't do it. We're gonna get stuck in the tree. Of course, I definitely chose all the wrong weapons for range, since that X3 optic is the best optic that I have. Cue the Dead Man Walking soundtrack. Yes, accurate. That slide, we took damage. Not much, but we took damage. I'm going to get all the way over to that marker that says reach target location, and nothing's going to happen. I guess I should have landed like right here. Right? That's where I should have landed. I should have put a pulsar Nox in Bob. By now I definitely would have exploded, of course. Nope, wrong one. We were doing the thing this time. Yeah, it is always a risk. You slide downhill, suddenly you're incapped. You know, I probably should have come around the hill the other way, after all. Freaking Carrick. Dead Burb. Dead Blade. There's a Cuddy. There is a very, very, very broke down purple F8. There's some stray landing gear from Saber, maybe? Could be almost anything, I guess. Don't hear or see anything in the way of hostiles. I also feel like we're already close enough to the location that the mission should have progressed. We're here. Hello? McFly. Yeah, great. Fantastic. Appreciate y'all wasting my time, CIG. You know what? If there had actually been NPC spawn here at any point during the day, there would probably be corpses and weapons littering all over the place here. So it's pretty clear that's not happening. Jesus. Who actually flies the Cutlass in VTOL mode to land? Not me!
Landing engines offline.
And obviously the turrets weren't even aware, otherwise they would have been shooting at me. Just another fantastic day in Star Citizen. At some point here, finally, can we actually eat the beef chunks, please? It's a small bag of dog food. That's what it is. Prove me wrong. All right, give me some filthy water. Not filtered water, not recycled water, but filthy water. You just know you open it up and all you can smell is the pond scum. Can I? Where'd it go? The bottle disappeared? Not really sure. Oh, inventory disappeared. Fantastic, of course. Well, Star Citizen is in great straits as always, that's for sure. Doing good. I still don't know where that bottle... Oh, it did store it. All right. Well, good morning, almost morning. Glad that you have somehow worked through most of the long arm of the Big D. Which sounds like a horrible thing to say, so I probably shouldn't call it that ever again. The fog is gone. Man, I really need to. I used to go to the gym after work every day, well, weekdays. Many years ago, back in Shreveport when I worked for the gas company, I gotta say that I definitely did feel better. I should get back to doing that again. All right, so that mission didn't work. Let's see. Well, we picked up 2 more, right? Surely the next one will work. Although I'm kind of feeling like this was the other one that we already tried to do earlier that didn't do anything. 705 kilometers away. On the plus side, CFP turrets don't give a shit about nothing today, so. Really? That's it? That's all I get? Oh, because I'm in VTOL mode, knucklehead. Have to go somewhere to work out? Yeah. I used to walk 3 miles a day when I walked around the lake. Well, not around the whole thing, but at White Lake in Michigan. And that was really good for me. I need to start doing that again. We do actually have a pretty nice river walk. And now that things are starting to warm up again, I really should start doing that on the regular. Yeah. Yeah, getting out's a good thing.
Quantum drive is now on.
What? No. What? No. What? Really? That's not... No. We were going to a different mission. What did it do? Revert?
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, no, it's at the same location. So I had 2 missions at that location. Neither one of them worked. Awesome. Fantastic. Whatever, dude. Now they're all at the same location? Bruh. No, okay. This one's on the other side. All right. I have got to get in the habit of getting out of the house again more myself. I did actually get out of the house earlier today. I had to go pay the rent. It's not terribly exciting, but I'm sure it was good for me to get out. Yeah, I think that's one of the things I need to do too, especially since the pickers at my local grocery store are apparently all morons. I might actually get produce and shit that's worth the crap.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ah, mystery light.
Shield system online.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look, we actually got a mission update to actually kill somebody. Of course, we got no marker for him. We don't see any movement. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I do. I don't have that situation. The wife, though, she's in the bedroom 24/7. It's not healthy for her either. So I hope you do get out and do stuff on the regular, because you absolutely need to. We all do. Anybody home? Anybody? Anybody home? Bob says hello. Yeah. Oof. With the laser cannons. Oof. Yeah, that's it. Only survivor. Me and Bob. I haven't seen any NPCs outside of the frickin'... I'm just so frustrated. No, I'm oof with the laser cannons. I'm not interested. That's what I'm saying is like is stock loadout. I mean, and I gotta be honest, I don't know who over at CIG thought it would be a good idea to default loadout the ship with laser cannons and freaking what? Revenants? How does that make sense? Why would they do this? It's awful. I'm not 100% sure it's a stock loadout, but I think it is. Yeah, but it's a terrible loadout. It's an awful loadout. I mean, those two pips are never, ever going to line up unless your target is standing still. That's just awful, dude. It is terrible. I know that I have a thing about shot speed, right? I want my weapon velocities to be in the same neighborhood. I mean, I get it. But yeah, well, whatever. Okay, well, I mean, I don't even know what to do anymore. The missions have all totally fallen down the rabbit hole now. I guess we could go try and do one at an asteroid base, right? The RAB, there was people at the RAB. Right? There's nobody going to be at that one. Deep space hit. Flying around an asteroid base. No. Running out of a base near an asteroid. All right, let's try this. Cannons do need some love. But I mean, I've given up on the notion of CIG doing anything that makes sense for weapon balance at all. I don't think they know what they're doing. Not that they necessarily don't know what they're doing, but they don't know what direction they're headed in with any of that shit. They're afraid for cannons to be high alpha because then players are going to get one-shotted. They're afraid for cannons to have long range because then cannons are going to be the what you use to snipe ships that should have turret defenses, right? So cannons are good for what? Nothing, because CIG is afraid of them. I mean, that's the problem with cannons. Meanwhile, I don't care about cannons because CIG can't make a map and navigation system that interface properly and isn't trash. I mean, that's where I'm at. It's like, cannons, who cares? Can I just play the game? Can I just have some content? And the answer is no. The star map's fine, but the problem that I keep running into is this shit, right? Let's see, I'm going to go to my contract. I'm going to click on the thing, and I'm going to go to the mark. But it selects this, and that's actually not a valid target. I can't quantum jump to that. Right, of course, it changed my contract. Where am I going? Here we go. What? Go to the... Do the thing! Oh, my God! You know what I'm saying? It just did it. Where it shows the mission here, right? And that's not a valid target because it's trying to target the guy inside the asteroid base instead of just choosing the location that the asteroid base is, right? It is. It's not the star map. It's the mission system and the navigation system. They're trash. They just are constantly with the, I'm going to try and jump someplace. Oh, guess what? That's through the planet, but we're too dumb to navigate around it. I'm past it. But you're right. The mission system is probably a bigger offender than the navigation system, because the mission system relies on the navigation system. It's just, dudes. Basics, man. Basics. Get the basics. Make the basics work. Meanwhile, they're too busy trying to sell us a Heartseeker upgraded freaking Super Hornet that isn't even remotely ready for sale because it's not gold standard. It doesn't have component bays, etc. And where's my fucking frame rate, man? Why am I all of a sudden got jack shit for frames? It's the MFDs. It's something with the MFDs. I pan out and everything's hunky-dory. Hey, look, we can play the game and do stuff. Oh, back in the cockpit. Oh, God, what are we doing? I can't do anything now. I would not at all be surprised that the reason that they're so bad is because they have all the same problems as the old ones. To be honest, I don't really know what to think. Right? It doesn't seem to be all of them that are really bad, but there are some that are. This is actually really trash. Good gods. This is terrible. I mean, usually they catch up and things get better over time. We ain't there yet. Everything is still trash. You know what? I'm approaching the point where I feel like it's a waste of time for me to even try to play Star Citizen or stream, right? Because I could go play a better game, but other than the handful of you guys that are for some reason crazy enough to watch with me anyway, nobody's coming to watch me play New World. So Star Citizen's kind of it. Right? And it's so fucking bad. And of course, it's really fucking bad right now when I was finally getting traction again. So, I'm bashing my head against a brick wall and it's a waste of fucking time. Brick wall covered in razor wire. Yep. And doused in acid. And gasoline. And as soon as you get near it, that's when the fire gets lit. It's all of it. It's so bad. It's so bad. Seven FPS. Outside the ship, instantly goes over 30. Which is not stellar, of course. But at least it's playable. Here we go. Let's creep back down to 7. 7. Why 7 FPS, CIG? Why? Which one of these is to blame? Dudes, man. You can. You're right. Let's see. Let's look over here. Okay, so it's not the target MFD. It's not the radar. Doesn't seem to be the self status. Well, it doesn't seem to be the power either, which makes me think it's actually the helmet casts. No, that's not the problem either. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely something that's causing the problem, though, obviously. Yeah, I have no idea. Hell, you know what I wouldn't be surprised to see is if it's the mission overlay. No idea, man. No idea. Let's see. Contracts. Untrack. No, I don't know. Nothing's making it any better while I'm in the ship. Let's see if I get out of the let's get out of the seat. At this point, I don't even give a shit if I blow up. It's better, but it's still only 12. I don't even know, dude. I really don't know. All I know is it's unacceptably bad. I just don't know what to even say to CIG. Because it's terrible. All right, whatever. Let's try and get to our mission. At freaking 6.7 FPS. Jesus. Didn't we do this earlier? I'm having flashbacks to the Arrow.
Shield system is hit.
When we crashed into the the Walperthin Mitt part of the freaking space station. Look at this fucking frame rate. This shit's amazing. We're just going to count on the NPC pilots being so bad that they can't hurt my ship while I'm doing the mission. And if they do, then who gives a shit? Jesus, look at this. Oh, now all of a sudden the frame rate's better. Why? I wonder why. Do you think it's because the cockpit got called out? Can't possibly be because of that. All right, whatever. Let's get this shit off the screen. You know, we're not very far into the solar system. I feel like the presentation of the star is too large. I mean, it's a red dwarf. It's a red dwarf flare star. Why is it so big and bright and yellow? Nope, God, please don't go down and fall on the ground and break both your legs. I need to be more careful about where I'm at and what I'm doing. Is there actually room for us to skim under here or no? Maybe. Looks like. 3 times closer at this location than you're ever on Earth. I know, but it just, I don't know. I mean, where we're at in the map, I mean, I guess we're near Pyro 2, right? Which is further in. Oh, shit, whatever. Fucking shit. I give up on the map. True. I mean, I'm not really complaining. It's just, it's one of the things that always felt a little odd to me. Because Pyro's supposed to be a much larger solar system than Stanton. And despite the fact that the Pyro star should be much smaller visually than the Stanton star is, at those tremendous distances for like Terminus, I feel like the star should be way smaller. I also feel like it should be way more red. All that said, we know for sure that that shit's all still placeholders, so... Oh god, there goes the frame rate again. They did make it smaller, but it's not smaller than Stanton, is it? I have not actually looked at the distances, but I'm pretty sure it's still bigger than Stanton. No, I don't want to loot the... Really? Jesus fucking hell, man. Why am I trying to loot? This interaction system, CIG, you guys are fucking clueless. Frame rate is absolutely terrible.
Yeah, I got ya.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Though.
The frame rate is so bad.
This ain't gonna end well for you.
This fight is giving me some serious deja vu right now.
Jesus.
You screwed with the wrong...
Bruh.
I'll keep him up.
Just good God, man. I give up. I give up. Fuck this game, man. Fuck it. What a pile of dog shit, man. I wasn't even dying. I just can't. I cannot even with that fucking performance. I just can't, dude. I had so much hope for 4.0. I really did. And I know that it'll get better, but it isn't going to be any better for like 6 fucking months. We will deal with this fucking torture for months until it gets any better, because CIG, I think, genuinely does not have a fucking clue how to make it any better. I really don't. And the biggest evidence that I have for that is stupid shit like, well, we can't replicate that in our internal servers. If you can't replicate this shit that we are facing off against en masse, constantly, every fucking day, hour after hour, in your internal servers, then your internal server testing is fucking useless. Quit doing it. Quit doing it. If you're going to continue to hide behind, we can't replicate that on our internal servers, then sirs, ma'ams, gender neutrals, fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Because the current state of live is, it's beyond worthless, because at least if they just gave up and stopped giving me hope, I'd just let it go. It's so bad. It is so bad. So bad, so bad, so bad. And it's bad across the board. Missions don't work. Navigation system is trash. Elevators don't work half the time. My personal hangar in Ruin is toast. It's gone. It's gone. I was unable to spawn ships there yesterday. And you know what? When I saw that it was still a problem today, I should have just given up. I should have said, you know what? Fuck this. I'm done. I'm just done. And I don't know what to do anymore about this. About the stream, because I can't keep doing this. I'm sorry. I got to get out of here. All the love. Thank y'all for hanging out. I just can't. I can't at all anymore with this pile of dog shit.